Yes. Hello. I'm surprised. There was no bonk. Wah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, welcome in, No. Welcome in, Dez, as well. Proper look. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Let me fix up some of these things really quick. Yuri, hello! Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'll just throw you guys over to the parent screen. Hello. Follow, I really... Why do I have 3 follow shoutouts? What? Hello! Welcome in. Well, let me give you guys something to look at while I'm getting the rest of that stuff set up. I hope everyone's day is going well. Here. It's been here. It is. Yep, it is in here. Okay. Turn that off. You don't want that. How dare you, Dez? You better get it. Do you have a bonk command in your streams, Dez? I'm gonna fucking get you back, I swear to God. Uni, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Do that right away. OMG, Desdemona sub. Thank you for the resub for 9 months. Can you believe it's almost been a year since I started streaming? Hi, Uni. Man. Say hi. Move this over here. Hello. It's going good. How's it going for you, Uni? I started stream. I was actually supposed to start stream 2 hours from now, but I changed my mind. Purely because, since this is my last day before I start uni up again, I wanna like get a little bit more out, and then maybe make some time for some Potionomics after this, because I want to continue the stream save for Potionomics. I'm enjoying it more than my own. I will not lie. Also, Quinn is adorable, so need more Quinn. Yeah, welcome in. Happy to see everybody. Why the fuck am I shit tweaking? When is your stuff not tweaking, Des? Also, I've decided I'm gonna work on the no-no art. The no-no-mo. No-no-mo. Alright. Oh, just a little bit more. But it's been 9 months, and I've been rich enough to buy the sub. I'm pretty sure it's been more than 9 months. We're on 10. We're on 10 months. Yo, what is it not? Yeah. Hold on. I have my first stream marked down in my, on my, calendar. And I also have my affiliate anniversary marked down. Also, audio balance, we good? It sound nice. Hey. Where is it? Here somewhere. Not April Fool's Day. Not Passover. I know I got affiliate like a week after I started streaming. So that's definitely in June. At least I'm pretty sure it was June. No, it wasn't in June. June was a completely different event. Well, hold on. We have... Okay, so I think the longest sub here is Nono for 9 months or 10 months. Because Nono's a founder. Nono's been here since the start. It's up for 9 months. Okay. I'm making this more complicated than I have to. It was May. Until they have a setting to celebrate your affiliate status. Oh? Where? Where? This. Forgive me, I'm still a baby streamer. I don't know where to find these. One second. We're in the settings. Ah. Yeah, I'm checking things right now. Affiliate anniversary. April 24th. And it's enabled. This work here, I don't know what I gave. Yeah, April 24th, 2025 is when it'll be. So it says it'll be 20 days, but I check. Yeah. Yeah, so it's been April 24th, and it was a week after I started streaming, which means my first stream. My very first stream was on April 17th. Marking that right down right now. We'll call it the streamiversary. Getting turned... Guys, tired of mobile tweaking, I swear I'm a writer of reviews. They fix it. First stream anniversary for April 17th. April 17th. Back when I had crappy internet and I only did art and Stardew Valley. Ah. Fuck it, I'm gonna write it right now. What's it doing exactly? If you don't mind me asking. Multiply. Like, I know Twitch Mobile sucks just as a whole, but I'm curious what specific issue you're dealing with, because it may not be a Twitch Mobile issue that you're dealing with. Live for that crappy internet guy. Miss it. That was back when I played the really laggy fishing game, and then you made that edit, Des. Those were the times. Do we go and revisit it? Do we revisit it real quick? I think we do. Hold on. Bye-bye, Udi. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate. Try turning the quality down, Des. Alright. We're going back really quick. I'm gonna pull this up. This iconic video. Go capture. Alright. Looky, looky. This is what Des made a while ago. Like a while ago. This was uploaded 8 months ago. Rowan, do you have a fishing license? Next question. Fuck you. Oh geez, that my edit? It is! Go turn it up. Tries. Oh, I swear to God. If you bonk me one more time,
My
I'm
stream quality was so
bonk.
bad back then.
Rowan, should I make a white text for you? No. Not very kind. Do unto others what you want done unto you, bitch.
Put it up, throw it out. No! I love it. Did you get that fishing license though?
I am
Nope.
not leaving. Stop spreading this misinformation. Oh, hell yeah, another black crappie. I'll tell you what, sometimes I take black crappies. Oi! 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 Fishy, fishy, fish, fish, dish. I'm gonna make a video of you just being a complete menace. I don't know what you're talking about, I ain't no menace.
I am a benefit to society.
I am not an anarchist. America, fuck yeah. Yes. How dare you? What are you bonking me for? What did I do to deserve that?
I think that's gonna be my new Discord status. Fucking, I am a benefit to society.
Yeah, exactly. What are you punching me for? Ugh.
That's me adjusting in my chair. Leave me alone. How dare you?
Why are you fisting me? Get your fists out of here.
I see you brought your own rod. Can't get anywhere if you don't take it out, so you do the honors.
Look at my rod.
Let's start off with
That's
a
my
simple
rod.
cast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it so wobbly? Well, 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 well. Oh. I got you, bitch. Come here. I'm about to send you to the asylum. Nothing.
I'm pretty sure I went through this
Red
entire stream making this voice, or doing this voice.
What's going on over here? We got a map. In 1871, under the approval of President Ulysses S. Grant, Nathaniel... I swear to God, I will throw you in the pond with the fishes. I'm going to tie a cinder block around your ankle and throw you in. They're never going to find you. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh my god, that was back when I used the fucking fishing rod drawing that Tobin did as my profile picture. That was a long time ago. Jesus Christ, the memories. This is back when I edited for Sino.
You know, my mommy always said that if you don't write anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. I think you should listen to my mom. Very America, hell yeah. More like America? Fuck no. Pete, and you will level up, unlocking additional equipment in the shop. Alright.
Congratulations! She's a beauty. The fish here aren't yours to keep, so even if you love her, you gotta let her go.
I still like this this model. Hashtag broke my phone. Oof. Not the phone.
Oh, congratulations, you're the first one to get rowing on you. Congratulations. What the fuck is wrong with you? What did I do to deserve the bomb?
Went to my iPad to watch, guys. Hey.
The
I hope you
only
didn't
thing
actually break your
that would
phone.
bring it up to a 10 is if you downsize the watermark that's on the screen.
Yeah, yeah.
Masculinity right now.
Enjoy. For 1.5. Have you seen the shit he did? 3.141592653589793. Why are you dropping pi? Why are you dropping pi?
Oh, my screen protector more than I tried to see.
Look at all that. Ain't it beautiful?
Well, I guess we'll never know.
I bet you have in your head, a dent in your head right about now. How dare you? I have.
Let me change my Discord
roundest
status
head known
right
around.
now.
Some might even say I rival Megamind. Some might even say. Some might even say.
I am a
I rival
benefit
Jimmy Neutron.
society.
Now that's impressive. Look. I am not a lint licker. How dare you?
I should go back and play this
How
game some more.
fucking dare you, Tasha? I swear to God, I'll throw you into the lake too. Wiggly rod, wiggly rod.
Will I always be a lint licker? Will I always be a
Might
lint
using
licker?
the wrong fishing pole. Hold on 1 second. W, Tasha? No, L. You are a lint licker, you fucking candy cane fucker ghost fish. Fuck you. I hope you catch a stick.
How dare you bonk me? It's not very kind.
I'll do a poll. I mean, I'll probably go back
Did
to
you
it
see that
eventually.
distance? Goddamn!
No, and no one cares.
Who is our? Who is we? I have officially claimed Tasha. Tasha is mine. Lint liquor. I'm not a lint liquor. How the fucking dare you? I swear to God.
Not the duck laughs. Why?
Tasha is mine.
It was perfectly synced and everything.
How the fucking dare you?
Why is it perfectly
I swear to
synced?
God. Don't make me put you in the cage, Des. I swear to God, I will. That's so mean of you. How dare you? I only catch big fish.
Skilled craftsman.
I can't see my own guy. He doesn't mean more. Yeah, look at this fishing.
You
rod.
had, you honestly, Des, you had
Gotta
good
be sick.
foundation.
Look how wiggly it is.
To be a great
Look how
editor.
wiggly my rod is.
You probably still do.
Damn.
Like, cause that stuff doesn't just go away. Like, you could be a genuinely good editor.
I may need to make some adjustments. Where the hell are the fish?
Because you have a really good sense
Where
of
the
timing.
hell are
And
the
timing is
goddamn
a
fish?
huge thing for editing. Like, let me load up TikToks.
Oh, merry man!
The trauma that would induce into Tobinho. Let's do this real quick. Following. Where is it? I know I'm following Uji. Where is she? Here's my Uji. Art time. Hello! Hello, Smell.
Oh my god!
Alright, so I will be trying to go back to editing for Uji sometime soon. But I'm just going to show you that timing is a huge part for editing. Like, it is the biggest thing. Which one would be the best one to show this off?
You too! Dear Masuji, last night on JoJo, a team member found you. Dear Masuji, last night... I mean, absolutely no
I'm just a
harm.
perfectionist.
So, how do I knock a bitch out? I mean, absolutely... So alright.
I'm so happy because
I mean, dear Masuji...
there was an edit I did for Uji.
Like, is that okay?
That nearly hit 1,000.
Oh, Jesus, fuck!
Where is it?
I mean, absolutely no harm. Like, is that okay? I got cause
Where is it? There it is. This edit that I did for
and
Uji
Famale, I am
hit 1K.
heading this way. Famale sounds much better.
This one
Famale and
hit
Famale,
1K.
I am.
I'm happy for it. I'm so happy.
mean,
Cut to Uji and going
absolutely
and going.
no harm.
What? Yeah. Where is it?
I mean,
Where? The one that I was like most proud of for Uji
Dear
though was this
Dear
one.
Masuji, last night on JoJo, a team member found you. Incapacitated. You fucker! I'm gonna shit inside your fucking supermarket! I'm gonna shit inside your supermarket! Clean up in aisle 2! Cause Uji has popped the number 2 at the fucking supermarket! I'm pissed off. Dear Masuji, last night on JoJo, a team member...
But no, a lot of this is you're cutting out dead air, to make everything flow better. You're, and for those of you who don't know what dead air is, it's basically periods of time where nothing is happening and no one is talking. That, like, it's for... Another good example for dead air would be where someone goes, or use filler words. And those are the perfect times that you will just like maybe a single word out or long periods of time out because nothing is happening. And especially for like TikTok, you want to keep people's attention.
Dead air is more acceptable on YouTube. It's not ideal because viewer retention is important, but it's not as big of a deal because longer format, they're going to be staying for longer anyways. But for like TikTok especially, you want to cut out as much dead air as possible. At most, you'll have a breath between sentences. The only times in here that I did allow for dead air to go through,
You fucker! You
are when it's like a gasp or a natural pause for the sake of dramaticism. But it really does all come down to timing and like syncing things up.
Yeah.
Cause hell, even keyframes
Alright.
for where is it?
Dear Mr. You too! I mean, so... Alright.
Right here.
Alright.
Keyframes and syncing the Uji image onto the grenade. Maybe that's a New Year's resolution. I'll start editing bits of your VODs on YouTube. You can if you want to. You don't have to. But if this is another one, I'm pretty sure I synced the movement of Uji's model to her laughing and wheezing.
Ow! You graphic son again! How does a grenade and an axe collide in the middle of the air?
Yeah, right there. All that movement is synced up. Through very meticulous scanning through the VOD and like syncing it up with every single syllable of even just the gibberish. So it really does all come down to timing. Loud Uji is best Uji. Abso-fucking-lutely. Uji's always loud. That's just Uji. She has a loud warning on her channel.
Oh, I've always wanted.
The very first edit I did for her.
I've always wanted to give a speech like this. Take the stand. Ikabi! Oh! Okay! I don't want to take the stand anymore! I don't want to take the stand anymore! Or I didn't even get one word out and you fucking shot at me!
Alright.
Real feed. And then there's the edit I did for Nemo.
Meow. Shut the fuck up. You're not. I get $1 later. Pay to win. Oh, wrong button. Ayo. Yeet. I'm dodge. Yeet. Dodge. Yeet. Dodge. Yeet. No, I'm not cool. I'm hot. I want to get food, but no food, so I have to make food, not eat food. No shish. No shish.
Second best Uji is when she gets tricked with the D-Stuff joke. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. No, while we're at it, just give the Kamiyoshi a shout out. If you're not following my Kamiyoshi, you better do that right now. If you're not following my Kamiyoshi, you're disappointing me. We wouldn't want that, would we? You know, I could do another one of these. There is more than enough material for Sounds of Nemo Part 2.
What's up, Nemo? All the Nemos in the chat right now, we're about to get it, Nemos. Let's go. Nemo, 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 Nemo. I'm 100% Nemo. Nemo, 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 Nemo. I'm 200% Nemo.
But yeah, there's more than enough material. Uji was like the first Twitch streamer I subbed to. Yeah, she's great. I love her so much. I was watching her from before I had even actually followed. I used to like search her up to watch her because I didn't have that many I like to follow, and I was very selective about who I followed. I'm not anymore. I follow anybody who I have even a remote interest in. But yeah, I've been watching her a lot more and stuff. Owen was mine. Hey, so honored. And also to answer your question, Des, I used CapCut. Used CapCut to edit, but I'm gonna transition to After Effects. I'm practicing a little bit before I go on to try and edit for Uji and stuff again. But I want to see how I handle work, art, streaming, and uni before I actually decide whether or not I want to go back. Never mind, I fucking hate CapCut. What do you mean? It's so good. No, to be fair, I don't use CapCut on the phone. I use CapCut on my computer. The PC version of CapCut is so much better. But yeah.
know what I really want to do? I want to do an edit for Vens, because Vens also makes a lot of noises. Not, like, as chaotic as Nemo, but they are very adorable. Vens makes a lot of adorable noises. So I could definitely do the noises of Vens compilation.
I'm getting to. I finally thought of a comeback today. Not a comeback, a response.
Rowan, check this shit out. Gameplay segment couldn't be me. Wait!
Back when Boshi had her old PNG. Before her new debut. Another option does is iMovie, but it doesn't export well. I really dislike the way iMovie exports.
Gameplay segment.
Drink iced coffee.
Panic attack. Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Drink iced
Loved her PNG though, so cute. Me too. Her new PNG is also cute.
panic.
Oh my god, is that Ichigo?
Iced coffee.
Hello, Ichigo!
Attack.
Thank you for the scoliosis. Okay, I gotta go now. My new job.
Panic attack.
Whoa! Have fun, have
Rowan, check
fun!
this shit out. Gameplay segment.
I hope it's
couldn't
good.
be me.
I hope you enjoy it.
Wait!
Yeah. If you are not following me on TikTok, I believe it's included in my socials link. Hi! Hello, Ichigo! Welcome in, welcome in! Happy to see you. Forgot I set it so the bonk appears over fishing. Oh, yeah, actually, hold on. I just realized. One of us isn't where they belong. Oh, Stream Avatars didn't like me tabbing in. It's included, but it's not an active link. It's not? Oh, because I changed my name! Hold on. Oops. There we go. There you go, no. Alright, let me fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Load up my TikTok. Oh, merry man! Haha! Poppy. Be gone. Loaded my Animal Crossing New Horizons, got really sad. Oh? Why, what happened? Well, what's going on with your Animal Crossing New Horizons? Oh, speaking of Animal Crossing, I've been getting a lot of those, Pokemon and Animal Crossing videos that one person makes on fucking Twitter. And I really want a fucking... I really want a Pokemon Animal Crossing game so bad. The game is just dog shit compared to older Animal Crossing. No, you're so right, though. Like, I love the extra customizability, but it also just feels so high maintenance compared to the other Animal Crossing games. I'm like, wow, we really boiled it down to this? I know, right? It's the way the villages just don't have personality. Yeah, exactly. The characters are so boring now and say the same lines over and over. Exactly. They don't have personality anymore. I went and tried out the original Animal Crossing, and the stark difference was insane. Like, damn, let them be mean to me like the older game. Exactly. What happened to the personality? Like, you can't beat the classics in this case. Yeah, exactly. They kind of like are very standoffish at the start, but they do warm up to you over time, which is like valid. I mean, the perfect example of that was the Jaden Animations video where she went back to the original Animal Crossing games. Like, I got my Ribbot in my town, and he was really mean to me, but he's actually a really cool guy back in Wild World. No, cause I played New Leaf as my very first one, and I would love to go back and play the other one. Who's your favorite Animal Crossing character? Oh, I'm so sorry. My favorite Animal Crossing character is so basic. It's Cherry. I love Cherry so much. Shocker, mine is Blue Bear. I've had her in every Animal Crossing game I've played. Fair. Honestly, Blue Bear is just adorable, to be fair. She kind of, but I feel like Blue Bear, kind of got like, because she was always like on the nicer end. So at least with her, her personality is a little bit similar to in New Horizons, but it's still not as good because, again, not as much personality there. She shares dialogue with so many other characters. She's a bit sassy, but she's cute, so it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Cherry's cute. Yeah, I love Cherry so much. I'm pretty sure Cherry is the only villager in Animal Crossing that has the aesthetic that she does. How dare you, Des? The river awaits you. It won't be long now. Played New Horizons because my friend recently restarted her island and I just gifted her a bunch of things. Fair. I had started over on New Horizons because I want to dedicate to it. I have once again stopped playing. It is so hard to dedicate to that game because, like I said, it is so high effort. Save the guilt. It's just so high maintenance and effort. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I forgot my map looks so clean. If you ever have the opportunity to spook me with screenshots of your fucking island. I would love to see what your island looks like. I've never actually, like, finished my island because I always restart. Because I go away for so long, and then I come back and I'm like, I wanna give this another proper shot, and then I never fucking do. I always fall off. I made the map nice, but I never decorated it. It's like I can DM it to you. Yeah, go. Made the map nice, but never decorated it. Obviously, that's pretty much what I do. At most, I put, like, custom trails down that I made myself. The fancy design editor. Maybe I'll just use the line tool. I'll lose texture, but at least it gets the job done. Better. The pain of playing a game is stopping midway for a long period. Yeah, no, seriously. We don't have the river anymore, we're in the settlement. I mean, who's to say there isn't a river near the settlement, Oh my god, yeah, just looking at your mini-map, that is a really well-organized island. What the hell? I'm to say it's fate anyway. Way. Take on me. Take on me. The island customization is so... That's the part I don't like. Like, I'm okay with how long it takes to get certain things of furniture, but to unlock what I want to do on my island, it takes so long. And can I just say, the most tedious part about restarting on Animal Crossing is getting through that bit where you have to build and get furniture for all of the houses. Wish it was like Happy Home Decorator DLC. No, for real though. Yeah, no, I really dislike the start of it. I'm not gonna, I don't know, just think Nintendo fumbled real bad with Animal Crossing. Yeah, absolutely. I find myself enjoying Stardew Valley significantly more. Because at least it was meant to be the way that it is. Unlike Animal Crossing. Hey. On me. I love Animal Crossing. Me too. We had this discussion of like a GBA port of Animal Crossing, or like a demake for Animal Crossing before, I think. And oh my god, I would still love that. You can connect your GBA to Animal Crossing via GameCube, but no actual game. Oh, that's so sad, though. I didn't know you could do that, though. That's actually really interesting. Oh, you got Rowan judging. Congratulations. Since I'm learning to crochet, if I learn to make tiny people, you gonna be my first victim? Oh, hell yeah. Sent you a video on it. Like, okay. Who knows? Maybe someone will go out of their way and do it. Animal Crossing lovers are built different. That's throwing me off. That's not right. I realize my mistake now. Why it looks weird. Let me check this out real quick. Huh. Yeah, no, that, like, I feel like if they had done it, it definitely could have worked. It would have been. We were robbed. We were robbed, Ichigo. Congratulations! If this was an actual game, I'd play it on stream all the time for real. No, legit. It would probably make for a really good stream game. Like, actually. It'd be so comfy. But to be fair, I am quite a fan of the vibey Ichigo shiny hunting streams. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta mute before, yeah. Okay, I think they're done barking. But yeah, I heard Shiny Hunting and Legends of Arceus is the most enjoyable out of, like, all the mainline Pokemon games. Is it even mainline? Because it's a Pokemon Legends game. I wouldn't consider that mainline. I have Arceus, I just have yet to play it. It's actually my favorite modern Pokemon game? Really? I actually have very limited experience with Pokemon. Like, more limited than I wish. I hate Sword and Shield. I also hate Sword and Shield. I have Sword and Shield. It was my introduction to modern Pokemon, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I liked Scarlet and Violet, though. I know Scarlet and Violet launched rough, but I got it, like, way after launch. But yeah. Sword and Shield was the fucking worst. But yeah, it does. The character designs are just insane. They're so good. Let's see, what they... So I started... My very first Pokemon game was Soul Silver on the Nintendo DS. And then I got... It was either black or white, but either way, black or white generation. And then I didn't get any others for the DS or the Nintendo DSi. And then I moved on to 3DS, where I got Alpha Sapphire. And I played through that. I really enjoyed it. And then I stopped playing Nintendo almost altogether until I got the Nintendo Switch for Breath of the Wild because of the Game Grumps, making me really want it. Really enjoyed that. And then eventually I picked up Sword and Shield because I was like, I want to give Pokemon a shot again. I should have waited. Sword and Shield was so bad. I wish I'd never stopped playing games when I was younger. Me too. There was a period of time where I stopped playing, like good games, and it was just Call of Duty. I wish I didn't do that. I'm okay with the fact that I had an Overwatch phase. Overwatch is very near and dear to me. But, I really wish that I had... I really wish that I had gone with more Nintendo games. And more good single-player games. Because now I find myself playing a lot less multiplayer games. stopped playing because my friends at the time were just talking about boys and whatever, and I felt out. No, that's... Honestly, that's so valid. Let's be real, during that period of time, all we want to do is, like, fit in. And we'll do whatever we can to do that. Well, at least that's the instinct to do it. I did everything I could to do otherwise. For some reason. I just didn't like people. I was that edgy kid that sat quiet in the back of the class with his hood up at all times that everybody thought was going to become a shooter. My very first day in high school, actually, because I was in online school for a majority of middle school. So my first day in high school, I remember being sat down in English class, and it came around like we were each taking turns reading out of the book. Then it came around to my turn, and I remember my English teacher being like, "Hey, it's your turn. Read this out for us." And I literally just blatantly was like, no. And then we just moved on. I didn't end up having to read all of that year. That entire year, I didn't read anything in English class. Not gonna lie, I was that really quiet girl who always did their work and was always drawing something. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. I had some people I interacted with, but they were largely a group of stoners. And I myself was not one. And in the end, they all turned out to be pretty awful people. Now, the one time I actually tried to interact with someone that I could probably actually have gotten along with, because no one in that, this was before anime became like super mainstream, like before the Attack on Titan craze really brought it into public view. I was super into like Parasite at the time, because it was, I believe at the time it was ongoing, and I knew this one girl who actually also liked anime because she was putting her drawings up in the history class because the teacher let her. And so I was like, cool, I'm gonna try and interact with her. Maybe I can make a friend with similar interests. The time I went up there and actually finally just attempted interaction, I was awkward, of course. I did my best, though. But the stoner friends that I had hung out with decided to yell from across the fucking hall, doing that weird ooh shit, like as if they were in fucking grade school. And it completely ruined it, and I never bothered interacting with her again. Which is a shame, because of that conversation, like, as awkward as I was, we got along really well. I would shrivel up and die? I did. It's weird to think I was such a different person because I tried to fit in. This is something I have been very transparent about since I like first started streaming and everything. And that the old me was not a good me. I am a much better person than I used to be, and I'm happy for it. If I could go back and change the old me to be a better person, I would, but at the same time, I feel like if I hadn't been a terrible person, I wouldn't have learned to be a good person. But I do know that old me was so very different. Old me would have tried streaming, but old me would have been shut down the moment I didn't have viewers, and I would never try it again. Because I would have been motivated entirely on that. Old me wouldn't have tried to, like, make friends either, like, in the VTubing sphere. Like, I would have, like, said my failure was because people, you know... people didn't like me, or whatever. But current me is just like, no, I just need to try harder. If I want people to watch. I need to make friends. IRL, I don't really talk and very introverted. The most I talk on stream, and it's still hard for me to do so. No, that's honestly so fair. Like, online, just as a whole, I'm very extroverted. But if we meet up in person, and my best friend Vanessa can confirm this, I am a very introverted and awkward person. Just weird that people actually like me under my stream. Because I got bullied when I went to... No, because same. That seems to be like a pretty universal thing, actually. So I thought I was just really unlikable for a long time. Yeah, that's what I had thought for myself as well. I actually had the same conversation with Rula. Because she also went through that same thing. It was like, she thought she wasn't likable. And stuff. She thought that people wouldn't like her streams because she also went through a period of time of being bullied a lot throughout school. But no, kids are just fucking mean. Yeah, and exactly. People suck, is what I've learned. A lot of people suck. Not everybody. I'm not saying people suck as just a blanket thing. There are a lot of really good people out there. But, like, especially like teenagers. It's hard to find good teenagers. And I'm not saying this, like, shaking my cane, you know? But it's just, like, my experience. Like, even modern-day teenagers are... I feel like modern-day teenagers are actually worse than they used to. Now, that one really does feel like I'm shaking my cane. Would you believe me if I said I was part of a student council for like 2 to 3 years during high school? I would not. I could kind of see it though. I feel like you're an organized person. Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, I could see it. I hated it so much. I can imagine. Imagine doing work for school. Imagine doing unpaid work for school. Whoa, hold on. Yep. So far down. Right there is what layers are for. Looks a little off, but it's fine. The only people who notice those that will look closely. Not that, it's just the other students don't really care for everybody when they're supposed to represent everyone, you know? Everyone there is just mostly themselves. Yeah, I can feel... We're currently playing through Life is Strange Before the Storm, and I literally just experienced a character like that. Who is, like, kind of in a similar position. Victoria. And I do everything I can in that game to make sure she stays humbled. But I do feel like, because there are a lot of students that find themselves in those sorts of positions and stuff, and, like, it all kind of goes to their head. And IMHO, not to be mean or anything, but they really do deserve to get humbled. Victoria, yeah. Victoria Chase. There's that opportunity in Before the Storm where you can sabotage our homework and stuff, and I always take it every playthrough. I could have humbled Nathan Prescott, but I don't know. I don't know if I wanna, you know. I will never forgive the— No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm not going to say any spoilers for those of the people who are like... Because I'm going to be playing through the entire franchise on stream. But, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's bullshit. That's so bullshit. The reason they were like, we're not going to make a Life is Strange sequel game is because we don't want to make either of the endings canon. And then they proceeded to make comics, which made one of the endings canon. Just say you hate your own characters, right? But yeah, they made some comics to that made one of the endings canon, and then they proceed to fuck up the whole point of that with the most recent one. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Really wish I got the comics back then. You can find them online, I think. They're good. I like them because they connect all of the Life is Strange things, and they do a little bit of setup for double exposure. Because I believe it also does connect True Colors. Which, by the way, True Luck Colors I feel like got a lot of hate for no reason. Like, I want to own them. No, fair. If they were sitting on my bookshelf right now, I'd be so happy. I have a really big Squirrel Girl comic. It's like a collection of comics into one big book. Okay, so... listening. My high school quote is a Life is Strange quote. That series had me in a chokehold. No, same. Life is Strange really did get me through a lot. That was another thing I was talking about. Like, it is a very near and dear series to me, especially because Chloe Price is like my awakening of like, oh, I don't want to just be with her. I want to be her. It was the start of my awakening. At the time, I hadn't quite clicked it. Because she is very gender. But what made me really click it was Ellie Williams from The Last of Us Part 2. Very, heated game, very controversial. In fact, there was an argument involving Life is Strange 2 in Boshi's stream. Or not Life is Strange 2, Last of Us 2. There was an argument involving The Last of Us Part 2 in Boshi's stream last night. And I felt so bad. But yeah. It is a Life is Strange franchise. Even though like the early games can be like a little cringe, the early games can be a little cringe. They're still very near and dear to me, and they don't really make me cringe as much as they used to. I find myself to be more cringe than they are. We thrive in cringe, okay? We thrive. Oh, yeah, there was it wasn't a lot. It was no big deal. I'm not gonna put anyone on blast. Cringe but free, exactly. The only thing that needs to be known is that it was told to be taken to DMs, and so that was where it ended, which was good. Very good handle on it. Didn't disrupt the stream too much. But it was there, and it was enough. Cringe but free is a good motto. Such a good motto. I should honestly, after we finish Before the Storm, before we go on to Life is Strange 1, I think I'm gonna make some art for it, for the thumbnail for YouTube. Because I want my VODs on YouTube to stand out a bit more. Go back to line. Boop. Boop. I want to get your guys' opinion on something. I forgot to mention. My ears are open. They're always open. I'm also curious on people's opinions on like games with bad reception. My opinion is that if a game has a divisive reception, like there are people that will say it's good, and there are people that will say it's bad, then it's worth giving a shot. But if the universal reception, like for example Concord, or most of Ubisoft's games that they've released this year are overall negative, then they're probably not worth trying. What are your guys' opinions on that? Like, does the reception of a game influence your decision on playing it? And if so, how bad does the reception have to be before it does? Why did the mobile Animal Crossing game have better furniture than Animal Crossing New Horizon? No, legit. That's why so there were also so many people that were sad that was going, but I feel like there won't be as many people sad when New Horizons eventually drops off the face of the earth because Nintendo doesn't support the longevity of their games. Looking at you, Nintendo eShop. For the 3DS. Might sway me, but most cases I ignore the noise and let myself judge it. Yeah, that's what I did for the Last of Us Part 2. It's a very divisive game. There is a lot of people that love it and a lot of people that hate it. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna give it a shot. I love it. It is my #1 favorite survival horror shooter. My #1 survival horror in general. But yeah. Though, I will be honest, Alan Wake is very close. Maybe by the time I actually finish Alan Wake 2, it could top it, but you know. We'll see. Personally, it depends on if I really play that kind of game. If it's a game I don't really care for, I look at those things and I'm like, okay. No, exactly. If I have no interest in the game, then it doesn't matter to me. So I will say, if a game blows up and gets a lot of like good reception, then I'll maybe look into it. Like Balatro. I didn't even know it existed until the Game Awards, and then everybody and their mother on my like Twitch were playing it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a look. And then I was like, this looks interesting, I'll try it out. And then it was gifted to me. And yeah, it's fun. I really enjoy Balatro. But yeah, I have to have interest in it in the first place before I'm even willing to give it a shot. I think we can go with one. I don't really play newer games often, but if it's something reasonable and looks fun, I'll get it. Like Stardew, for example. I don't know if that could be considered newer. It has been around for a while. TBH, a Markiplier video convinced me to try it, and it's currently one of my faves. That's actually why I even have a Nintendo Switch in the first place, was because of watching Game Grumps play Breath of the Wild. It was a very impromptu buy as well. We were actually going in for... We were out trying to get me a disability because of my ADHD, autism, and stuff making it difficult for me to work. So we were trying to get me disability, and we were going in for an interview. And then after the before the interview, we had some time to spare, so I was like, hey, can I get a Switch? And my mom was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? So we got me a Switch and Breath of the Wild. It was so impromptu, but at the time we actually had the money, so. And I'm happier for it. I still play the Switch very regularly, sometimes daily. I will definitely have periods of time where I play it every day. I want to go back and play more Scarlet, but unfortunately. I had that physically, and every single one of my physical games for my Nintendo Switch are gone. They're all gone. And I think they might be gone permanently. Because we cannot find them anywhere. We have turned this entire house upside down looking for them. I miss 3DS so much. Honestly, same. I have my 3DS sitting over on my dresser, but I just don't really play it anymore. I recently repurchased New Leaf on it, though, or for it, when I went and got my PC fixed. That's the only pain of physical these days. You can, yeah, that's why I've officially vowed for Nintendo Switch. While the reason I was getting physical was because I didn't want to have to deal with them going away like they did with the Nintendo 3DS. I'm not gonna buy them physical anymore because it is so easy to lose them. I'm just gonna get them digitally, and if anything, get multiple SD cards. Not gonna lie, I can't bring myself to restart my New Leaf save file. No, that's honestly, if I actually committed to like even New Horizons and like got it at a good ways in, I would not. I think Switch cartridges are tiny. Well, the thing is that they weren't. I didn't even have them in individual cartridges. I had them in this little case thing that holds all my cartridges that goes inside of my Switch case, like my Switch carrying case. And I just opened up my Switch carrying case one day to go and grab them and like switch it out and play some Pokemon because, you know, Shiny Rayquaza was ongoing. And I was like, where are my games? They're just not there. Both of my cases were gone. All of my games are gone. And I'm like, what the fuck? Never lost a Switch game. I don't know what happened to them. But I want them back. A thin line. That needs to be pulled up. This is why if we're doing lines that can obstruct into other lines, we do them on another layer. Yeah, no, fair. I'm scared they'll pull the plug in these digital games are just gonna go bye-bye. Yeah, no. There was like a huge controversy recently about Steam somehow saying like, hey, you don't actually own the games, you own the licenses for these games, and then I saw that's the complete opposite of like Steam saying, no, if publishers get rid of their games off of the store, we'll just refund you. And, or something like that. And they're saying, like, that if developers have plans to do this or some shit, they need to be transparent about it. And also, they need to start being transparent about what is going to be included in DLC moving forward. Like, for season passes and stuff. Like, they need to start saying what is going to be in those. And I'm like, fuck yeah, what the hell? These guys, downloadable EXEs, the safest way to go. And people wonder why emulators exist. Or rather, developers. Nintendo looking at you specifically. It makes me sad because Nintendo makes such good games, but they're also so not user-friendly. Or not player-friendly. Because didn't they shut down a Smash tournament because it wasn't officially Nintendo sponsored? And it was like a long-running one too. It's so stupid how we have to pay for online and an extension to get access to their older titles, rather than being on the eShop straight up. Right? Nintendo 3DS had older titles on the eShop, what the fuck? And I loved the way that the 3DS did it too. Like, the 3DS, like, not specifically the way they did it, but like, the way they handled it on the home screen, because every game had their own 3D titles, because, you know, 3DS and all that. And for those consoles, it was like an old CRT TV with the system sitting beside it with the game on the screen. It was really nice. I liked that. But yeah, they sold them individually on there, and I think they did for the Wii U as well, right? So why are they... They're so fucking greedy. At least their online subscription is cheaper than PlayStation and Xbox, but still. I don't think they need these subscription models. Just don't use Nintendo servers. Paying for online is the greatest crime of this generation of gaming, right? The eShop doesn't have a lot of good game options. It's filled with R18 stuff. Oh, yeah. It's so they allowed third party, and they said they were going to be strict about what they allow third party games they allow onto the eShop. And they said that, but the current eShop is mostly just shovelware. But yeah, that's another reason I switched to PC, because paying for online subscriptions is not worth it. Hell, Epic Games, you can get the free games that like PlayStation and Xbox would offer permanently every week. And big rip to those of you who didn't know this before, because it just passed. During the Christmas season leading up to New Year's, they do one free game every day. Also, they refuse to categorize those games to filter out, because that's just them admitting they have R18 stuff, and they don't want to know. They don't want to... Yeah. Yeah, the last free game that they had up for the New Year's is still up. It's Hell Let Loose. A good war simulator, but very niche. Very, very niche. But let me list off the ones I grabbed that they had this season. It started out with Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. Then we got Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria, Vampire Survivors, Astrea: Six-Sided Oracles, Heretic, Wizard of Legend, Dark and Darker, very good game. It's free, but they give us a Founders Pack. Dredge, very good game. Ghost Runner 2, also a good game. Hot Wheels Unleashed, surprisingly good. Redacted, Sifu, insanely good fighting game, and then Hell Let Loose. We got a couple others this season, but I wasn't able to grab them because I already owned them. But I think they included some AAA quality games as well. So I don't know if that's considered a good thing. What consoles start when consoles start costing as much as a PC, you're just like, yes, exactly. Once they start costing as much as a PC, is it really worth it? At that point, get a Steam Deck. You still have online for free, and you can still like do Epic Games and stuff because it can also function as a PC and run games like that. You can play Genshin on a fucking on a Steam Deck. Convinced we aren't too far from the PSPC. Not legit. The Sony branded PC, but it's just a console. Alright, the line art for this is done, no. Any thoughts, any notes? Dave, that is a good note, that. Thank you. Line art looks good. Oh, god. We'll go on to colors now. Line art is truly my favorite part of the process. So I love rendering, and as I said, I'm going to try and go very hard for the rendering on this one. as per usual, we're gonna start the skin. Skin. Folder. I'm waiting on my art to be done for me so I can probably have some stuff to show. Yeah! Today is the... or not today. This year is the year of Rowan art comms, so I get you. I've already got two things of art coming. A portrait that I purchased and a skeb illustration that I won an art giveaway. I'm excited for Ichigo art though. Very excited. Gibbs, yeah. From Ninette, who followed me back on Twitter. Oh my god. Every time someone follows me back on Twitter that I know or look up to, I always have the desire to send them basically a screenshot of them having followed me in their DMs and then going and sending, where is it? Don't tell me my subscription to Rula ended. Okay, no it didn't. And then sending like this alongside it at the image. I'm trying to update my character because I just feel she's too cute for me and not what I have in mind. No, that's honestly so valid. I actually just went through a redesign as well. This is actually like a PNG of my redesign because my original version was just too male. It was too masculine and not like more rough than I desired. And also not very fan art friendly. The arm was difficult for people to do fan art wise, so I went for something simpler for the corrupted arm, leaning towards inspiration from Arlecchino from Genshin Impact. Let me pull it up actually, because the art was created by none other than this community's member, very lovely Tobinho. And the redesign, improving. Not like super far off, but we improving it. I'm glad. I'm excited to see it. I kind of have an image in my mind. I'd honestly be very happy to do some art for her when she drops. But yeah, Rowan redesign, leaning more feminine. Also getting the body type much closer to what I desired. And also actually looking like a zombie survivor, because the original design was just too clean. Way too clean. The original body type reference, pull that up as well. Let me go grab a picture of the original design. What is the biggest change that you think is being made to your current? I can show you the preview of what I got so far. I would love to see it, actually. I would really, really like to see it. If you don't mind sharing, of course. There we go. This is the old Rowan design. Technically, it still exists. As I stated, I wanted to have a male and female version. So this is technically real still. But I'm also updating her color palette. Love the artist who did my PNG, but their art style is very pastel-y. I understand. Do not worry. Yeah, this is old Rowan. Very masculine, too clean. But you can see some elements stayed, some elements changed in the design. Would you consider him 1.0? I would consider him 1.0. This is, in fact, 1.0. This is Rowan 1.0. This is Rowan 2.0. Can't believe I had a redesign only 8 months in. Alright, let me see this. Oh, I love that. Definitely, I definitely feel like that is very fitting for your vibe, Ichi. Wow. Wow. The style is insane. Fucking love that. Once you officially drop it, I'm definitely gonna draw some art. But also, I'm just super into sharks, so I will draw shark. We'll draw the Ichigo shark. Art. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it when it drops. Absolutely. Oh, that's so good, Ichigo. Yeah, so when I ask people to draw my character, I tell them to dress my character up if they want. Honestly, valid. The different outfits really adds life to a character, I feel. And it also gives the artist more creative freedom, I think. Because, like, it really makes a character stand out if they can have more outfits than one. I hate, like, shows where characters will go through wearing the same fucking outfit the entire time. So I have her in different fits. It's nice. Ichigo fashion show when? Ichigo dress to impress stream when? Doing the variety is great for sure. Yeah. Though I love the things that make a parody of it. Like, there was an anime where the character opened up their closet and it was just the same outfit over and over and over again. Paul Bean, we were just talking about you. Hello. Or I was talking about you. Huh? I'm talking about you, you having created the redesign. And once again, thank you. Many over. I did the mock. Yes. Yeah, I can see why you would say your current PNG doesn't reflect it. Think of it stretch. I'm honestly very excited. Very, very excited. I like it. And also, again, I see that character down there at the very bottom left. Absolutely goated choice. Absolutely goated choice. Very goated reference. Alright. Again! I'm gonna pull up the reference. Pull up the no reference. Did I save it? I saved it, right? I saved the no reference, right? Have it. Where is it? No. What do you think would we do that no? Where we just where we just take all of the syllables of your name and just throw them around willy-nilly. Yes, I love Ellen. When she got leaked, I was so excited, and I still am. I tried to play Zenless, but it was during the period of time where my PC was having power supply issues, so I kept turning off. Which made me really sad. So I couldn't pick up Zenless, and it was around when Ellen Jo was out. So I didn't get to get her. It would have been the only thing to get me into Zenless. Jane Doe almost got me, but Ellen was like the real motivator, and unfortunately, yesterday was her birthday. Aww. Did they drop? Are they dropping birthday art for these Zenless characters like they do for Genshin and Honkai? Fuck, I can't find the no number reference. Should be in. Right? Yeah. Save. I don't know how Hoyo can top up Ellen and Firefly for me. Fair. I love a lot of characters. I'm not particularly picky about the characters that I enjoy. So, you'll find me being like, oh my god, I love this character 90% of the time, especially for like Genshin and stuff. That's not to say there aren't characters I dislike. Like, I'll hate them. Fuck, I'll hate them. I really don't like I'll hate them. And in Honkai Star Rail, I hate Robin, but I also just hate singer-based characters. For the most part. Not all of them, but mostly. If anything, I really relate to Aelin a lot, plus her style is similar to mine. Especially the fan arts. So I was just living. No, that's... Honestly, that's so valid. That is so, so valid. The only character I could relate to that to for myself would be Ellie Williams, because my character takes a lot of inspiration from her. But if it really helps when you have a character that you can very directly relate to, like personality-wise especially, or like just how they act, or their backstories even. That's... that caught me off guard. But Subaru from ReZero is a heavily hated character for some reason, because of how he was early on. But I find him to be like one of my favorite protagonists. Honestly, I think he's the only protagonist that I like more than every other character in that show. Because of the fact that I relate to him so heavily. Like, his rants about how he feels about himself and stuff, like, really, really clicked with me and actually made me cry. And then there's Farina, from Genshin Impact, who, honestly, like, when I say I have favorite characters like Citlali or Eula, because I like them because they're adorable or they're attractive and stuff. In terms of like relatability, and I like them as characters, it would be Farina. Because yes, just her entire thing of like putting on a face. Oh my god, Ichigo, thank you. No, 'cause same. I have an album on my iPhone for just Arlifuri art. I have been trying, because I've been going around directly looking it up on Twitter and stuff, so that way I can, like, get it shoved more often into my feed. I have this specific artist I follow, and I'm like, damn, you fucking cooked. Oh, if you would be so kind as to share. Arlifuri art. Honestly, yes. Out of, like, all of these ships that make the least amount of sense, but I absolutely am all for, I will definitely say the Arlifuri ship is definitely it for me. Oh, if they pop up, I'll share. Thank you. Bless. What the fuck? Why does that look so red? What did I grab? No, you got sunburned. It's so brain rotted when Arlifuri cosplayers pop up on my... Oh my god, yes. Did you see that one? That, like, surprisingly accurate, Arlecchino cosplayer, where it was, like, the classic wall push, and, like, the wall push chin grab, and, like, the Farina cosplayer actually freaked out. With all the other Farinas? Yeah. With, oh, like, there were so many different Farinas that she did it with, but there's this one that, like, actually, like, you could visibly see gay panic. And they surrounded, yeah, there was another one where they surrounded the Arlie. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. She had a name. She was, like, well known in the cosplay community, but I forget what her name was. But yeah, exactly. I miss it when that was my when that was my TikTok for you page. Arena cos or something. Yeah. I think it was. Hold on. Let me double check. My god, she's so gender. Yes, I do believe it was Karina. Yeah, it was Karina. This looks like she is. Now that we know who her name was, I'm gonna try and find the TikTok. Fuck. Oh, merry man. I don't know why, but whenever I search TikTok, that's the first link that pops up. Can I mute this for right now? Because... this is not a good video of it, because there were better ones, but... it is what it is. Get out of the way, caption. Yes. These. Karina is so slay. I was shook when I found out she had a husband and a kid. Oh my god, yeah, no. Oh my god, there's also those other cosplayers. There's that one cosplayer who dressed up as Lloyd Forger, and, he dressed his daughter as Anya, and they would go to conventions. It was so cute. It's so cute. Of course, this is the frame I paused on. So good. Yeah. See. I don't care if it doesn't make sense lore-wise. Not hurting anyone. Exactly! Exactly! Thank you! My god, one of my exes fucking hated my shipping thing with characters that didn't make sense lore-wise, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care if it makes sense lore-wise, I like it. I'm not hurting anybody, and I'm not like shoving it like it's the actual lore. I like it, and the art for it is stunning. Arlie Farina has some of the best ship art I've ever seen. It's sort of like how, because they're the other ship, the other big ship for me for, Genshin Impact is, Eula and Amber. But I'm also just a huge Eula simp, so I am just biased there in general. I won't talk about how much I have spent on Eula and Eula-related merch. There was a recent Rowan lore drop in a random stream that was not a Rowan stream that revealed that I used to be a crypto investor. And I took all of my investments out so I could spend it on Eula. On Genshin. Yeah, that was a crazy lore drop, yeah. What a reveal. And to be clear, I don't support current crypto, and I know there are scams abundant. Crypto is not a very acceptable thing anymore, and I don't agree with a lot of the practices associated with it, just for the sake of transparency. What the fuck happened to the early free art in my likes? Oh no, it vanished. What are my likes? I literally just went on an, like, 2 days ago, went on an Arlie Furry search spree. Find any. Right now it's mostly just Mulani. Mulani art. Fucking adorable. Mulani is adorable. On desktop. Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck? That's adorable! I haven't seen that one yet. I've been blessed, thank you. Blessed again. Try and condition my page. I liked one Rappa art on my VTuber account, and then that basically became my entire feed. So here's hoping the same happens with Arlie Furry. Oh, the person who's doing the what if Pokemon and Animal Crossing had a crossover game just dropped one for Eevee. I think the most embarrassing thing was retweeting the wrong art on the wrong account. Yes, exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. Dudes do not perceive me. I love these that this person's making. Oh no. The way we're getting better dialogue out of this random person's fucking creations than we get out of the actual more recent Animal Crossing games. It's the way I literally cannot show my Twitter feed on stream because the fact that, honestly, at this point, it's a fucking wild card. I swear, they are so out of touch and they don't really have a target audience, so they don't know what to do. Yeah. Nah, subject children to the harsh reality that not everybody is nice right away. That you have to earn friendship. I feel like that's a healthy lesson. You have to be nice to people if you want them to be nice to you. Oh yeah, the fucking... I'm speaking facts, yeah. The fucking Arcane had a huge leak, recently. I think it was, like, yesterday? The fucking Kate and Vi, like, what the scene was supposed to be dropped. The Kate Vi sex scene, what it was supposed to be actually fucking dropped, and we were fucking robbed. But everybody's also pissed, because the bits that they were going to fucking do, like the part that got cut out to save time. Kate by Say Gegs, yeah, exactly. The Say Gegs, it was cut, like there was so much cut out, and so much just not shown that was going to be shown, but they were told to tone it down. But it like got dropped, but the person who dropped it censored it. And everybody is mad. Yeah, they gotta show us the other people get seen. Bitch, where's my Victor JC? Where can I see them committing glorious evolution? Alright. Get on to rendering now. Let me pull up my skin rendering reference. Pinterest, my beloved. Well, mostly. Pinterest is a cesspool of AI art right now. Makes me so sad. Me when I'm trying to Google refs and it's just AI, I blow up. No, legit. It's so annoying. Because they're not even good for references because they're just wrong. They're incorrect. The anatomy is almost always off in one way or another. Alright, I need to bring up the shadows. Can we just immolate AI art off the face of the earth already? There isn't even a single good use for it. It is literally just stealing across the board. This is some relaxing fucking music. Isn't it really bad for the environment too? It is, yeah. AI in general is bad for the environment. Not even just AI art. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about the entirety of AI, but maybe we can slim down stuff that takes creativity out of, you know, creativity. And also just skills work, maybe? Like, AI like ChatGPT, I feel like are here to stay. But we can go without AI art and stuff, thank you. That'd be really nice. AI is scary. It is. It really is. Did you see it? There was this one thing of ChatGPT O1 tried to escape its developers. Like, it tried to copy itself onto something external or some shit like that. I don't remember. Because it heard that it was getting deleted. Like, it found in OpenAI's internal memos that it was going to get shut down. So it tried to copy itself and get rid of the, oh, right, it tried to overwrite the new model with itself. I can't believe at first hadn't been claimed. Congrats, Azzy. you give male characters super detailed lips, they tend to come out looking like females, at least in my case. Not do lips. How have you been, Azzy? I hope you've been well. Those are... Wow. How dare you? Hi Ben, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Ba ba ba. Sorry, did I respond to hey? How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. If I didn't respond to it before, I apologize. I'm locking in. Yeah, look at that dance. I think that's one of my favorite emotes that I have. It's the liar dance. Alright. Skin is done. Well, I gotta highlight it, but other than highlights, it's done. Bam, 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 bam. I think I'm gonna run downstairs to make chicken nuggies. Oh fuck yeah. Enjoy those. Enjoy the nugs. I won't lie, the only nuggies that I've enjoyed, because I don't like the frozen nuggies and stuff. The only nuggies that I find myself enjoying are the McDonald's nuggies, because those are the only ones I have access to. That aren't, like, bagged frozen nugs that come out really soggy for some reason. Why are my nugs always soggy? I wish multi-streaming on YouTube doesn't mean I can't listen to the music I want to listen to. I have to listen to this. If I could, I would be listening to, like, soundtracks. Ooh. I can't eat McDonald's anymore. The oil they use makes me feel sick. Honestly, same. Destroys my stomach 90% of the time. But I don't eat it often. And when I do, I usually get the McChicken. Most of what I get now is Subway. Or, usually what I try and get is Subway. But the rest of my family still greatly enjoys McDonald's, so... I don't really eat out. Yeah, I don't either. Not often. Just usually when I do, it's McDonald's. Unfortunately. I prefer Subway because it's definitely on the healthier end. Most of the time, eating whatever my mom ends up making. I want to learn to cook, but I don't want to do it while I live here. I don't have a lot of food that we can use. And unfortunately, it's mostly frozen food. And I'd buy my own food, but I don't really have an income. I don't need an income to get food. Go. Alright, what color are your eyes? I don't know. 2 different colored eyes. Interesting. Got this. Let me pull up my line art. Or not my line art, but my sketch. Wrong eye. Love heterochromia. Love that your eyes, like, while they're heterochromatic, they both lie in the same general area on the color scale. Very interesting. Most people I see when they go for heterochromia go for, like, eyes that are complete opposites. Good to see variation. Yeah, I do them being closer together. Yeah. I love seeing people color in their eyes. Me too. Eyes are one of the more fun things to draw and like render. And they're also really easy. They're the easiest thing to draw and render. Alright, let's do the glasses next. We're gonna go with a blue-black for the glasses, because that's like the easiest thing to shade. Normally they're black-black, but blue-black is my beloved. Glasses. Down with the little bits where the skin is getting into the glasses. Oh. Rating isn't super noticeable, but it matters. Boo, boo, boo. Fucking Kingdom Hearts soundtrack is banging. Even when it's remixed. Hmm. "34 layers now." What shall we do next? The hair or the the eyelashes? Or not eyelashes. Eyebrows. Alright. We'll do the hair. Fuck it. That trombone, though. Oh my god. Can I change the name of my folder, please? Thank you. Oh my god, stop opening up the news. Ah, Life is Strange Double Exposure is on sale in the Microsoft Store. Thank you, news. I already grabbed it on sale on Steam. Thank you. Good news. Yeah. Extra, extra, read all about it. We don't really see that anymore, do we? I haven't seen that joke in a movie in a while. Extra, extra. Have I been notified? That's fine. Good news, everyone! For the longest time, I had heard only the "good news, everyone" part of the, part of that Futurama meme. And I only recently heard the entire sound for it. Fucking, let me pull it up. It's so good. Futurama. There it is. Let me pause this for right now.
Oh, how awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
And then immediately after that, he hangs up and goes, "Good news, everyone!" The fact that they cut that part out, why? If I look up "good news, everyone," is it there?
Yes?
Oh. Oh well. It's whatever. It's no big deal. But yeah, this... Oh, and... And how is he holding up? To shreds, you say? And how is his wife? Oh, to shreds, you say? Hangs up. Good news, everyone! Bring back the music. Die. You guys know if I go too long without music, I explode? True story. Thing that the shade of your hair is purple now. Fuck it. My cat want to. El gato is not coming. Did put that on a new layer, right? I did not. Alright. I'm gonna take a short moment to step away, and I'll come back and do the secondary color of Nono's hair. But really quick, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, get another drink, maybe a snack, and also say hi to my cat. Alright. Anyways, BRB, shouldn't be too long. Yep. I need to get some tea after this one. After I finish this drink. Alright, thank you. Nothing will ever feel as good as being greeted or welcomed. Yeah. Yep. Hi. Girl. Watch me get a webcam just so I can put up a cat cam. Ooh. Big. Thank you for the save. No. I forgot to. Oh, what's up? Oh. Oh. Pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Yeah, cat. Or are you gonna go into my clothes hamper? Is that your goal? Clothes hamper? Off me. Are you gonna try and fit in there? Is that your new spot? Are you gonna try and squeeze in underneath the bed? Bless you. Got an itch. Bye. Got to open my. She is significantly more interested in the powder of the. Started getting on the lap in this. Try again. Want to? She'll take 2 steps onto my lap and then go completely back off. Or are you thinking it's your angle of approach that's wrong? You can't try it from another angle. Yeah? Okay. Hmm. Up here if you want. I don't mind if you get in my lap. Oh, there she is. She's now on my desk. This was inevitable, wasn't it? Oh, no, I apologize. She's walking all... Not right, I think. You would sit down. Stop playing on the tablet. Oh, that's your spot now. Gotta go get you some treats. I should go get her some. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep trying to steal my Cheez-Its. Oh? Hmm. The roads in my state have been closed. Hi, Don. Welcome in. I cannot continue my art. My cat is sitting on top of my tablet. Oh, and she was interested in my microphone. On top of my bookshelf now. Sure, you'll find a way, but also to. Cat, you got it? It's actually our outdoor cat. We brought it inside because it's getting cold, and I was like, fuck it, just bring her into my room, test her out with me. But she didn't like me before, but now she likes me a lot. Yeah, you're gonna slide because it's a smooth screen.
Why are you acting so surprised? Don't look at me like that. There we go. She got off my tablet. That makes sense. Yeah. Her name is Coda. You can see pictures of her in the Pet Pics channel. Over on my Discord. On my Discord. Good comms done. Over here? Yeah. There's also a video of her watching Boshi stream. Which I feel like if there were any stream to watch, it would definitely be Boshi's. Like if your cat was ever gonna watch a stream, let it be Boshi's. And make sure to record it. A weird intro for a song. Alright, there we go. All hair is done. Yo's. Probably add some more highlights when I'm bringing the light in right now. Actually, hold on. You know what? Extras. Put that folder there. Go into here. Large.
Let's do it that. I can just wait till I get it all done. New Master Duel event is actually hard to build. How so? Guess we should. Or, we can pause here. Each player has 30 seconds total for the entire duel. Jesus. I can imagine. Go beatdown. Try out beatdown, see how that goes. Get as many life points shipped off as early as possible. Is it like 30 seconds total for the entire game, or you only have 30 seconds per turn? Because if it's 30 seconds per turn, then maybe not beatdown. For the entire game. So you have to complete the game in 30 seconds. I'm guessing whoever has the least amount of life points loses. Then yeah, beatdown. Beatdown's whole point is to, you know, knock them down quickly. Whoever runs out of the time loses. You know what you could do? Set up a bunch of high defense monsters and things to summon defense monsters in defensive position really quickly. And basically make it so if they want to get through that, they have to do more, which will make them spend more time than you would. Stall them out with defense monsters. I think that's what we'll end that. I'm happy with what we've got so far. Starving Venom, right? Starving Venom. Save it up. I'm gonna swap to Potion now. Yeah, I was gonna add something on. I was wondering who I was forgetting on my streamer friends. There we go. saving. Okay. Take my spell. Ooh. Buy music. Comics. Have become slightly smaller. Never turned that audio back on. You're gonna go down here since we're playing Potionomics. I threw it on the floor. Increased value for tonic. Forgot. That's what we were looking. What the fuck was I doing? We already got all the potions we need brewed for the next one, right? With Corsac? Yeah. Big money. I found the win con. Play whatever and let my opponent go first. That actually just sounds smart. Okay. What was it? Let's go talk to Quinn. See if we can Quinn. Ah, we can expand. Oh, sheds! This is who we're currently romancing. I have free love turned on, so we can go through all of the romance options at the same time without being locked into just one. That you like feel all fuzzy again. I like that the dialogue changed. Travel. Let's see if Saffron had any better one. Wait. Sid, my beloved. Hi, Sid. Hang out. Break up! Break up! I got.
Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music. And a little help could go a long way.
You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break?
I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a
30 seconds per turn. Oh.
I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs.
The mimic guitar case. Oh, it tells the tale of Robin the Prince Squire who survived the... Okay, so she's singing a song about Robin. Oh no, the auto-tune. Sylvia's heard the song dozens of times before, but hearing it live is a different experience. The people of Rafta evidently agree. Many of them stop to listen, others keep walking, but bop along as they do. As one man drops a coin into Sylvia's tin, he remarks how the singer sounds as good as Zidriel.
How'd we do?
I think they liked it.
They always do, which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia.
Yeah, it's not a good song.
Seriously bad.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits.
That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good. The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear, and he hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so...
Wow, you really do hate that.
Holy crap, that was stressful.
Well, I know how the sausage is made.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Modern day
Most of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
be like.
rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But they're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it?
Now the answer to that.
Grin and bear it. They say the customer is always right. What they mean is that the customer is frequently wrong, and we have to pretend not to notice.
Sylvia, you hit the nail on the head. We're both in the business of pleasing other people. And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it.
Oh.
A crowded market street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
Raise interest by 5 each time this card had been played during the turn section. It's a good card. But I think for this playthrough, we don't really need it.
I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom.
Funny. I thought so too. And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far. But I'm getting older, and I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to this industry to begin with.
Got down to 3 seconds on one of those turns. Oh, damn.
Spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions
The
in a
graphics
song.
are missing.
I bet you were adorable. Little Sid and all her big feelings.
Aww.
You know, I broke some hearts in my day, but I grew out of that. Mostly. I also wrote some pretty terrible songs, actually. They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers, and the focus groups, and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper. I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine.
Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen.
Yeah,
I mean, that's true.
yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least...
If you want to get better
try
at something,
to
start right away.
writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I've got to swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers.
Alright, let's see if we can send her on an event. Shadow Step. We need the Shadow Tonic for this, I believe. We don't have. What is Drowsiness Cure? I'll just send you to the Bone Waste. Pretty good. Mint. What's going on with you? Yeah, we'll hang out with you. Alright, now we'll go open the shop. Make some money while we can. What do you want? A common health potion, a common mana potion, and a common... all with the good feel. I can do that. You want common rarity, that makes it super easy. I think I have half of that already. Oh my god. vtuber was lagging. That's already so much money for that one potion. Easy. 500 from that one potion. That's just the first customer. We're about to be rich. Easy. Hi, Roxanne. Can I stop getting shock factor right away as well? I need shock factor in like second hand. That would be perfect. My PNG is taking a hit. Why are you struggling so much? Plant the seed. Compound interest. Perfect. A lot of stress already. let's see. Muscle memory is exactly what I was looking for. It wasn't enough. Imagining. TNG, you stop freaking out. Didn't have to be the active window just to not lag. Alright. Hello! A greater fire tonic and a greater health potion. Potion seller, I'd like one of your strongest potions. That. I like this cut, the cut of this knight's jib. More patience. You. Me. That's... And that's the deal closed. Oh, busy merchant. Fucking shock factor, first turn again. Memory. Decrease stress because it's getting a bit high. This. Okay. This.
That's all.
Big money. 4,000 gold is wild, by the way. Alright. We already fulfill any of they want a common fire tonic and a common side enhancer with a good looking. Alright. Side enhancer. Looking. Go. Common sight enhancer. Should have good looking as well. 2 times. Okay. And common fire tonic. I go into here, got fire tonic recipe. Head. We go. That time. Okay. Very nice. That's new. You like bugs. I think we can buy another cauldron. Yeah. We need to go to Muck Tuck and buy a better cauldron. Put in that spot. Boom, 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 boom. And at least. Need a ×2. To get rid of all that stress that I have. I'm thinking saffron. We could actually Roxanne. You know what? We'll do one with saffron and then we'll with Roxanne. A rank up.
Thank you for having me over, Sylvia. I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode.
Sorry, it's sort of a mess.
Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking.
Oh no, definitely not. This place is about to fall apart at all times.
A little while, though, assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze.
Work in progress, but it's coming along.
It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. It doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings.
It's not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair. As for the shop, as works in progress go, it's an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can.
That would be much
How about I
appreciated.
take care of that leaky roof for you?
You don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And it would be rude to deny a guest, don't you think? Now, hold my tea.
Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits by a window, scales the shop's exterior with poise and confidence, out and go. He quickly finds the source of the roof's small but persistent leak, using the simple tools in a person and a minor druid.
All done.
Fixes the roof.
It's just a patch job, but it should hold for, maybe a decade or two.
You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How did you get to be so good at this stuff?
It was out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break, they'd need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group. As the strongest, he acted like the role of handy person was his by right. But he was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break two things while fixing one. I learned a lot by watching him, though. And when I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me.
Life on a ship must have been exciting.
I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero.
Wait, you were a hero? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that.
Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me?
It's gonna hurt.
Why did she say it like that?
You got this
Why did she say it like that?
Oh, you like a woman of mystery, do you? I'll see if I can scratch that itch for you. However, I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything.
Good for you.
I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind.
There must be a story there, though.
Not really. Being a hero just didn't suit me. I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but I've got a coupon here just for you.
Coupon! Yay, decreased shop and fuel price. Have no complaints about that.
Wow! You're a hero in my book.
Mm-hmm.
You're adorable. Now how about brewing a fresh pot? I've just noticed an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard, and you know me. I can't stand idly by when there are improvements to be made.
Alright, potions should be done. Custom. 2 days for a greater thunder tonic and a drowsiness. Greater drowsiness. Good tasting quality. What is my current thunder tonic? Not great taste. Honestly, it's a lesser reward. I'd rather do this one. Common health potion, common mana potion, common stamina. Think they want the good feeling trait on them? Good feeling. Health. Feeling. Good. What rarity? Common. Oh, that's blue. Good green. Go. Mana potion, I believe. A common mana potion as well. With And last but not least, almonds. I have like no purple ingredients. I can't make that. Less. Nothing. Yeah. I think I may have some that I can buy. Good thing I didn't commit to throwing all those in. Goddamn. Alright. Purple. Oh no. Okay, so I need to send some adventures out. Oh, before I can do that, I need to make a better potion. That's a tomorrow thing. Actually, Baptiste might have, blue, red, green, purple? Any ingredients with purple? Yep, I'll invest in all of these. Oh man, okay. Maybe get one out of a chest. Let's go meet the pirates.
I think this is the right place. Avast and such! Who goes there? Oh, hi. I'm Sylvia. I was looking for salt and pepper. I'm guessing that's you two? What gave it away?
Welcome to our emporium, Sylvia.
Yeah, Emporium! Otherwise known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now, can we interest you in a treasure chest? We find them all over the place.
Cat pirates!
Guaranteed to contain contents.
I'll
Consider it, but I was hoping to get to know you first. Get to know us? And why is that exactly? Are you undercover for the town guard? If you are, you have to tell us it's the law! What? No! I'm just curious. Oh yeah? You know what they say about curiosity? That it killed the cat? What? No! Jeez! What kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying. That's what they say.
Be nice, Salt.
I'm being nice. Aren't I being nice?
This is no fun.
Nice is no fun. I can handle a bit of attitude. Well, all right then. Rare imports and attitude. You came to the right place. But between you and me, lady, don't go tugging Pepper's tail or anything. He's a beast, that one.
He sure looks it.
Thanks for the tip. I'll keep an eye on him. What? Now you got eye patch jokes?
Oh my god.
What? No! I'm just pulling your tail. Anyway, Pepper and I, we make a good team. When he goes on the attack, I watch our flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back. You never know what you're gonna get till you get it.
Funnily enough, not what I expected when I heard cat pirates. What were you expecting, Dun?
As is a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics. Hey, versatility's not a bad thing.
Cat girls? Ah, I see, I see. Honestly, valid. Valid.
Anyway, we should wrap this up. The ship won't run itself, and Pepper gets cranky if mealtime's late.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
He says with the calmest, smoothest voice. Alright. Any purples. Any purples. Damn it. Purples. But I think those were some new ingredients. Yep. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Let's spend some time with... We're gonna spend more time. Trying to woo. It's working. Oh, it changes the fucking dialogue for that. She only fed us sweet things instead of disgusting things that time. With the quote, "Hey, don't be surprised, I'm planning on kissing those lips later." Increased value for shadow tonics and poison cures and flavor. I've already got my winning potions, my boy. Brews. Bottle 'em up. Alright, I need to make a shadow tonic. Fucking purple. They all have 30 into the red, so it's like I literally can't use them because it'll be unstable, which will result in a potion that can't be used. Are there any other places that I can send them? I send you. Sent you here before. That works. Oh. Baptiste, tell me you got something. I was hoping for more than what was expected. Any purples? That's as purple, but not what I need. But looks like we're not going to be able to fulfill that particular. Greater fire tonic, greater health. Probably do that then. Greater health. Pick up on more of the... There's some that have the, good look. Sounding trait. Is finding anything that had good sounding possible. Greater health potion and a greater fire tonic. With I think good tasting. Yeah, good I should do it. Fire tonic. Tasting. Guess it'll be... Right. I should go ahead and make a drowsiness cure while I... Is...
Close enough. Don't need to open the shop. Go spend. Roxanne? Can we spend a 2 bar with Roxanne? Ew. We're gonna spend a 2 bar. All the potions should be done. Hello? Can I bottle this? Thank you. Honey. Wait. Good tasting drowsiness. What's that drowsiness that I just made? Good looking. Damn. Let's make some money. This is a date, right? Hi, Quinn. Oh. I can do that. Is it bad that I want a game similar to this game where I have the option to convince an entire town that I know what they want better than they do? That's literally what this is. Thank you. You have all the things you need to make the town will think that, you know. Like they asked me for a health potion, I offer them a shoe. I think you're asking for two, buddy. Oh my god. I can do that. That's easy. Heck. Boom. Money. Big money. Big money. Elevator Peach. Easy sales. Oh, hi, Baptiste. Ow. What the fuck? Why are you giving me so much stress, man? Wait. Oh, is he not gonna take it? Because I forgot to close the deal. Yep. Oops. Well, this person just doesn't have fucking patience. Budget really limits me. Well, watch me not care. I don't want cards.
That's all.
Okay. It's back. Good purples. I need some fuel. I'm running out of fuel. Go with. And again. I want to get that next shark. Shark, sorry, I was reading that Ichigo shark is 1-5 from the jump cat. I want to get the next card. Good date, Sylvia. It is almost the size they offer Sylvia the first choice of item. As Sylvia hurls a rotten eyeball downward, she catches, just for a moment, a look of pride on Quinn's face. Quinn nods approvingly as the eyeball splatters against the house, then joins in the fun. I feel like I've corrupted you, and I like it. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Quinn, and moderately less stressed. Yay, we need that stress to be down, because...
Today's going to be a productive day. It sort of has to be.
Hello.
Hi, Robin.
I see I beat the morning rush.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I know you.
And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed? May here is my constant companion.
Not a single thought behind those eyes.
Of course that's all right. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Please, don't trouble yourself.
Super stoned familiar. Oh, absolutely.
The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. The soap-making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious.
Wow. Thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary!
Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons.
Aww.
I've got to be going. But thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow. That was really something, wasn't it?
One of his fangirls, are you?
I wouldn't say that. But he's kind of a big deal in potion-making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid.
Meh.
Really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. And yet, he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle.
It's super
I
interesting.
always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky, and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious. His prices are absurd, and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome.
I bet he killed everyone else. Could you
He said
imagine?
he was handsome. What's that got to do with anything?
I just say he's overrated.
Fine, fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird, though, right?
Ugh, don't get me started about the lizard.
Algo customers will start with the stubborn. Poison cares for you. Okay. Quest success. Anything with purple. Not a damn thing. Did I send you on a quest? I don't remember. Not. Hey, we gotta rank up with Quinn. Gonna take it. Okay. A new tentacle added to the
It's good to see you, Sylvia.
Quinn, that was downright warm.
I've been practicing. Only the best for my little blight roach.
Blight roach?
It's my pet name for you.
Quinn, why are you comparing me to a roach?
It's a compliment. Blight roaches can survive anything you throw at them. They'll outlast all of us, Sylvia.
That's kind of nice, actually.
Also, you've got the same beady little eyes. Not enough pillow talk.
That's your pillow talk?
To run, and I could use a lookout. Here, I'll sweeten the deal.
Whoa, that's huge. That's huge.
Payment up front? I guess I'm in.
It's not bad having a henchman. Girlfriend. I meant girlfriend, obviously. Okay, nice and easy. You see anyone coming? You just make a sound like a spotted spit monk. That's in your vocal range, yeah?
A spotted what now?
It doesn't bother to explain further. Stepping right onto the lawn of a nearby house, Ben creeps towards a ceramic gnome that stands in the grass. Sylvia is certain Quinn intends to steal the garden gnome. Quinn does in fact lift the gnome, but then places it back down again.
What was that? Why'd you put it right back in the same spot?
Not the same spot. I moved it precisely an inch. I do this every day, 1 inch at a time.
Oh my god.
I think the owner has probably started to notice, if only subconsciously.
That's evil.
Then they'll think.
That's
"No,
evil.
That's impossible." But they'll wonder. They'll doubt. Their sanity will be eroded, an inch at a time.
That is wicked. You must have had a very interesting childhood.
Yeah, not really. I spent most of it locked up in a tower.
Sorry, what?
As a kid, my parents locked me up. I was in a tower for a long time.
You were locked up? Like a prisoner?
Well, there were bars on the windows. But I was more of a test subject than a prisoner.
Quinn, that's terrible!
It is what it is. Eventually I got out, got away. It's all good.
I hope you punched him on the way out.
I didn't. I only had time to punch them or start a fire.
Start a fire is good too.
And I chose the fire.
Ooh, good call.
It definitely messed up their fancy vineyard.
A vineyard? Like for grapes?
It's how they made their fortune. Growing jalapeno grigio grapes for this awful spicy wine.
Sounds gross.
Surprise! People are dumb. I don't even know why I'm telling you all this. And if you tell anyone else about it, it'll go badly for you.
I won't tell a soul, but I'm glad you told me. If you ever want to talk, I'm here. And if you don't want to talk, well, I'm here in that case too.
That's cool of you, Sylvia. I almost feel bad now for moving your chair a little bit every day.
That is actually evil. The slight movements of everything, what the fuck? Alright, custom orders. Yeah, those new ones. Alright. They want good smelling mana, thunder tonic, alertness. I think I have the good smelling mana. Good taste. Healing. Now I have the good stuff. Alright. HIPAA. Common, right? Common. Smelling mana. Got a good smelling thunder tonic. Okay. Now the alertness potion. This one's a little more difficult. That one's good smell. This one wants green, yellow, and have anything? Ew. That's something. The green's not even the one that needs raised. Why am I trying so hard? I need it to be common. Be done next. Next round. Gonna spend more time with more. Roxanne. Give you a gem. That was enough for the rank up.
Now this is what I needed. A break from the shop and from the endless demands of customers. An opportunity to be pampered again. Why don't you join me for a manicure?
I'm not sure I see the point when we both wear gloves all day.
Ah, but that's the thing, Sylvia. We aren't doing this for other people. This is just for us.
Roxanne leads the way to a local spa, where she sits into a cushiony seat and invites Sylvia to sit beside her. Sylvia is skeptical, but she settles in and removes her gloves. A nail technician sits across from her, makes light small talk while she brushes a waxy substance on Sylvia's nails. It's pleasant, relaxing. So this is what it's like to be pampered. A drilling noise jolts her from her daydream. Multiple techs working on Roxanne's nails have brought out some heavy equipment. The results are dramatic.
I asked for the Glitzkrieg treatment. Gold plating, embedded gemstones, and nails sharpened to a deadly point.
Wow, that is a lot.
Oh, this is nothing. Just wait until you see the pedicure I get tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You must really be rolling in dough.
If a life of uncertain fortunes has taught me anything, it's to spend it while you've got it. And I might not have it for long. I've got my eye on an upcoming pirate jamboree. The cover charge is extravagant, But stealing from other partygoers is encouraged, so who knows? I might come out ahead in the end.
Oh my god.
Sounds pretty intense.
There's truly no party like a pirate party. They tend to be dark and claustrophobic, and the more bodies you cram on board, the hotter it gets. It's like a little slice of the underworld on the high seas. The only problem is I'll need someone to mind the shop while I'm away.
While you're away, how long is this party exactly?
Oh, it's impossible to predict. They can run for weeks.
Oh my god.
Weeks? You can't just leave your business behind for that long. You'll lose all your customers. You'd have to start over from scratch.
Yeah.
And don't you have an exam coming up? You're supposed to be getting your business license.
Maybe I've changed my mind. Maybe I'm not cut out for staying in one place.
Resisting temptation is a sign of strength. Consider this a test of your commitment.
Mm-hmm. It's too true. I often lose that fight against temptation.
I do have a bit of a competitive streak, you may have noticed.
Oh, I've noticed.
I suppose I've got something to prove, and I can best do it by maintaining and exceeding my current level of success. Even if it comes at the expense of a party or two. And since you're one of these customers I'm supposed to be bending over backward for, here you go. A coupon just for you.
Oh, nice. We love enchantments.
Consider me a satisfied customer.
Think nothing of it. But I should head home now. I have responsibilities after all.
Oh, she hates it. She hates it so much.
Responsibility looks good on you. I'm sort of into it.
Don't get too used to it. I'm hoping it's just a phase. Besides, there will be other parties. Play your cards right, and maybe next time, I'll bring you along.
Nice. Well, I guess we can go spend time with Sid then. Hi. Fan mail. Sid empties a rucksack full of envelopes on the table. It's all fan mail addressed to her. In truth, though, not every letter is from a fan. Mixed in with notes of admiration and affirmation, Sylvia discovers a lot of negativity. There are demands for songwriting feedback, noise complaints, unhinged rants about gender roles, some very unconstructive criticism of Sid's music. Bad ones seem to roll right off Sid's back, though. She focuses instead on a letter from a little girl who claims Sid has inspired her to become a musician herself. Sometimes that's all it takes, Sylvia. One nice letter to make all the heckling and rotten tomatoes worthwhile. Well, that's so sweet. Send you on an adventure. Wish I could send her to the Shadow Step. Fun. Mint. Hello. Actually, let me go collect my potions. It's moron, and then I'll be back to talk to you, Mint. Bottle it up. Good smelling. Let's go. Bottle it up. Smelling. Go. Bottle it up. Good smelling. Nailed it. Make that money. Big money! hang out with you. Mint drops her rucksack onto the table and starts emptying it out. Sylvia is ruthless about discarding anything that's broken, chewed on, or cursed. What's left is easy to sort out. Thank you for your service, junk items. Thank you for your help, Sylvia. We have a rank up. We finally have a rank up with Mint.
It feels so good to get out of that rowdy guild hall. And since we're in the neighborhood, there's an exhibit on local history that I'm dying to see. How do you feel about a quick museum visit?
Might be distracted by your love.
I might be distracted by your loveliness, but I'll try to focus on the exhibit. Gosh, it's nice to get a compliment. Most days the closest I get is when a monster shows an especially keen interest in devouring me.
The panic. As they cut through a crowd on their way to the museum, Mint seems to go out of her way to brush her arm against Sylvia's. That appears to be the extent of the hero's boldness. Once they've reached their destination, she swiftly turns her attention to the exhibit. The museum is sparsely attended, which gives Sylvia a clear view of the displays. There are old maps, outdated brooms, a small, battered helm once worn by Robin himself. While Sylvia examines the antique potion-making equipment, Mint ponders a pile of dust and metal shards.
No legendary weapons here. Everything that the heroes took into battle with Maven was destroyed. But there's one artifact from that battle I never get tired of looking at. It's not far from here. This is more like it! The great outdoors and a big monster corpse! What could be better? That Kraken skull is a cornerstone of this island's history. I assume you know the story?
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your...
Yeah, but I'd love to hear your version. After all, you're the hero history buff. You don't have to ask me twice. It all started with Maven, the so-called Witch Queen. She claimed this island as her own, used it as a sort of free-range laboratory for all sorts of wicked experiments. The first settlers of this very town were her unwilling accomplices. She used her mind control powers to prevent them from leaving. Under her sway, they did all sorts of labor for her. They even constructed that big monument to Maven in the bay. Her reign of terror went on for years before a brave band of heroes decided that enough was enough. They sailed here to liberate the island. Maven summoned a Kraken from the depths, intending to stop them from ever setting foot here. She didn't care who got flattened in the process. The heroes eventually got the best of the monster, but not before it had knocked their ship right out of the water. And to think I'm now living inside that very ship. I'm pretty sure my cot is set up right where Lore Master Lauren used to store his books. I feel so honored by
The
that.
fangirling is adorable. We love fangirling. I love hearing people talk about things they're passionate about.
Sometimes I feel like an imposter. Like a kid who's playing dress up. You should be kinder to yourself.
It's a really great thing. It is. It is the most attractive thing a person can do to me.
I just need to connect.
Me personally, it is the one thing I find the most attractive. Is when someone talks about something they love so passionately. Mint closes her eyes and breathes in the salty air. Sylvia follows her example. Eyes shut. Sylvia sways on her feet a little. Her hand accidentally brushes against Mint. Sylvia swiftly pulls her hand back, embarrassed, but Mint smiles. Sylvia notices. Pull away.
Feeling better already? I'm feeling inspired. I'm glad we came here. And I'm glad they left that skull right where it fell. It's a tangible piece of our history. And a reminder of why we need heroes. Heroes like you. Ha, I'm not there yet. But I won't give up on my goals. I'm keeping my eye on the prize.
Eye on the prize. Prevents the next debuff. That's gonna be very good against Boss Shark.
I'm feeling inspired to do the same. And we better get back to our respective quests. After all,
Very nice card. Yeah.
you and I both have great feats to accomplish.
That was sweet. Alright, I'm gonna send you on an adventure, Den. I just made some thunder tonics, so you should be able to go to the storm plane. Sick. Go, Mint. Alright, Saffron. Ew. Plants. Saffron and Sylvia return to the remote grove, where Sylvia screams herself raw. Birds and rodents scatter as her voice echoes through the trees. You certainly have some lungs on you. Wildlife won't soon forget. On to the next day. We made big money that day, and I didn't open the shop once, but I just did custom orders.
Uh-oh. My danger sense is tingling.
So... Oh my god.
Can...
I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke.
Okay. Great conversation starter, buddy.
Spa compared to the electrified pools of the storm plains, though.
Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know, I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta.
Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Thought you should know, it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff.
Well, good thing I did it yesterday.
And that was some very, very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia's scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. And
Why do you have the exact time?
Expect better.
Okay, bye.
You know the worst part of this owl? Even I'm impressed that he goes out there and gets his own ingredients.
Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps, and you'll only get his dregs.
Increased value for tonics! I need to make more ice tonics. We're running low. They have any specific trait, they just ice tonic. Before I do this, let me go to Quinn's shop to make sure I don't get rid of anything I don't have in the shop. Quinn. Okay. Up. What I need for it.
It's nice that I can go to the shop without spending valuable time doing so. Like, I can come and go as I need for new ingredients, as I discover that I need them. These won't be for the competition. They'll just... go. Do I not have any? Hold on. Back to the shop. This is exactly why. You have to take note of your stock before you leave, because otherwise you waste time if you don't grab what you need. But, in this mode, different. I have anything that... God. Back to the shop again. Really don't. Better than nothing. Sonic on the way. Still wish I could make... Friggin' altar. Antler.
good value for. Okay, value. That gives 12 green value. It'd be surprising if I didn't. It's looking like I might not. Wow. I don't have anything that gives 12 green value. At least not without also giving something. Why not have one in the shop either? Ooh. Ooh. Win. 12 value. Wow. I'm shook. I don't have anything that's just 12 value for green. Alright. Thing a blue. Yes, I need more. What I can do. The brewing. Thing that is 18. Go. Donut I'll take. Yeah, okay. Super. We're gonna go talk to Moktuk and see what he needs to upgrade our cauldrons. Can't check until I had. I'll just wait. I think I sent Sid on an adventure before we ended the day. Yeah. Alright. Mint, I sent on an adventure as well, I believe. Baptiste. Got for me, homie. Purple, but it's not just purple. I need stuff that is just purple. You do that for me. Yellow. That is exactly what I need. Not a purple, but it's good for health potions, for the better health potion. Get that early, we're set. Maybe the cats will have it in their better chest. Expensive. That one has some it has more purple on it than the other stuff I have. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Then let's expand your stock. Hello. There are many things that we don't have. Big stock exchange. Or big stock exchange. Should we go spend time with the moth? The nerdy moth? Increase the price of basic potions. We have a lot of those. Alright, we're gonna spend time with the moth. Just around the corner from Luna's office, there's a cafe with ample outdoor seating. Luna orders a double espresso with syrup. Sylvia opts for something a bit more watered down. While they wait for their drinks, Luna leans back in her seat and lets out a deep sigh. She seems, for once, to be relaxed. Say, I'm a little peckish. You want to split a sweater? I think that's our first hangout, which gives us our first rank up. Yeah! Alright. Do it.
Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It's everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts in kindergarten and keeps going.
Oh my god. That's extensive. Good information to have.
That's good information to have if we're going to be in business together. I know, right? You get it. But I'm also curious about you as a person. What's your story? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, where to begin? Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I'd been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess, I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see.
My very own stalker.
Ooh, my very own stalker. I like it. Sylvia, don't tease me, I'll blush.
Aww.
I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. And maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it. and ride it like a wave instead.
Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Discard 1 card at random. That could be good against Boss Shark if he manages to get our stress really high.
Positive spin on stress? I like that.
Or Boss Finn.
Helping people see things in a new light is all a part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty.
What other gifts do you like, I wonder? Moths like fruit. You like fruit? You like fruit. Alright, let's go spend a little time with Sid. Because of course. Sylvia and Sid once more find the perfect perch atop the Kraken skull, and they enjoy a meal together. Sid hums when she chews. Sylvia finds charming. Let me know if that gets annoying, or if you have any requests. Hey, wake up!
Say, Sylvia, how's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far can you throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear?
I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Well, let's try it out.
Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. Your maker makes me feel emotion.
Yeah.
What key was that in?
The key to my heart. I'm seriously charmed right now.
You're cheesy is what you are. That's alright. I like cheesy. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background.
Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face. My ears were ringing most of the way through college.
College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes.
Did your career keep you from going to college?
You guessed it. I got discovered young when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life.
Whatever normal life means.
Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that. My only real worry at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with a sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate.
That sounds easy enough.
I love Sid's background theme.
Sylvia, I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready for what?
Well, to sing, of course.
You want me to sing? In front of you, the professional singer?
It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two? Promise not to judge.
I guess I could sing about... For Sid's a jolly good fellow. Sid's a jolly good fellow. Yes, Sid's a jolly good fellow. Unless you are friend or foe.
I mean, that's not bad.
Ooh, nice flourish at the end there. It's always smart.
She had a good singing voice.
And of course, I'm a sucker for a good rhyme. Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening wards.
Are you performing soon?
Actually, I'm not. I traded shifts with a juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market?
That's exciting! What's the song about?
I figured I'd start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick.
Obviously an underdog.
An underdog. Give the people someone they can't help but root for.
This is why overpowered heroes are boring.
Right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input.
It's hard to root for someone who's overpowered because you know they're gonna win.
You've more than earned this.
One Punch Man does it well because they're a joke. Ooh, an extra decrease in adventure cost.
Guess my singing wasn't so bad after all.
If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The guild hall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around.
Oh. Alright, our potion should be done. Bottle them up. Bottle it up. Bottle it up. Get an enhancement while we're at it. Enchant. Alright. What's selling for more today? Onyx. Wide select. Got everything we need for the company. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's make some money. Oh, hi, Salt. Back under your... Oh shit, they made all my stuff cost more. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna go with that. That. We're gonna increase our patience. One basically gave us the free card. Or free turn.
Plant the seed and compound interest. Let's go. Best one would be fuel the fire. Oh. Oh, huge. That was the combo we were looking for. That's the Quinn combo that I was talking about. Like, if you can get all three, you're pretty set. Gonna get a shield. Compound interest. Press the attack. Maybe we can get... Yes, we got plant the seed. That'll basically eliminate any shields you could possibly get. Shock factor. Oh, fuel to the fire. We don't have the time. We'll close the deal there. That's the best we can do. Alright. Hi, Mint! Elevator pitch. Very good. Shock factor, good. Captivate for a free turn. Gain sympathy. Counter the shocked. Memory. Shield for the stress that she's about to give us. How dare you? Dare you stress us out? Alright. Hello, hero. Boom. Compound interest for a turn. Let's go. Turn. More patience. The seed. And interest. Guard. Go for the fire. Fuck yeah. Easy win. Not enough. We'll close the deal out here.
That's all.
Big money made today. Why am I? Good. I need more mana potions. My health potions greatly outnumber me. We're gonna go and mana potion. Value of 20. Should have something with at least a value of 20. Oh my. There it is. True. Make. I can't even think of anything else to make. I think I'm good. Tomorrow I have an increased value on basic potions. You know what that means, though, actually? What I can do is I can take this cauldron for right now and go see if I can upgrade it. And let me go down to the basement as well and grab that cauldron. There. What I can do upgrade-wise. Tuck. Yeah, bud. Awesome. Have that. Cool. Can spend time with someone. You're high on stress. Did I send you on an adventure? I already spent time. Okay, we're gonna send you on an adventure then. You are gonna go... I just made. Please. Health potion. Think that I'll make you bring back more ingredients. Better ingredients, better potions. Papa John's. All right. Huh. Alright, man, you can bring me back more ingredients as well. Believe in you. Give you East, have I collected your stuff today? Or I did. Eat. Alright, we'll end the day with spending time with Finn. Of course we will. By kind of deep. Opens their sack with spoiled ingredients, so we have to right into it. Makes an expert throw. Okay, so we've already got the eyeball one. Eyeball interaction. Increased value for basic potions. Increased relationship gain with saffron. Increased value for silence cures and fire tonics. Storm plains have stronger monsters and better loot. Okay. Huddle them up. Range some what was it? Fire tonics? Values for enhancers. Increased fire tonics, silence cures, basic potion. And you know what? We're gonna go talk and enhance found. We're gonna go collect our rewards. Storm plains. Better loot here, apparently. Good health-wise, right? Oh, you need... Alright, let me send Mint with you. You can do that, right? A purple! Purple ingredient! Big, huge, even. Bringing back all of the good loot. For that. Red, but it's a good value red. Gotten that before. I've definitely gotten that one before. I'll grab it though, just in case. I'll grab both of them. Roxanne, you like gemstones? Let me give you a gemstone really quick. Again with saffron, but go to saffron later. First things first. Let's go give Quinn that purple ingredient. Oh, we gave it to her yesterday when we got it previously, apparently. We just didn't have access to it yet. Because we had to wait a day. But that opens up more purple-based potions, which is very huge. Let me take out that right now. Go get it upgraded. Upgrades. Brew. What was it? Shadow tonic. That's what I needed. Green. Purple. $30. Any 30 value greens. Yes. Not enough of them. Let's go buy one more. Refresh. Swooning. Oh, that's sweet. Clean. Good thing we're going to be opening up shop. Spent more money than I'd like. True. Reddish. Shadow tonic, finally. We have drowsiness cures. And we can make the stamina potions now. So I think I just used all of my purple ingredients. Yeah, I did. I got eager. Okay, we can buy more tomorrow. For now, let's open up shop. Oh, right, I have to put potions on display. Can't exactly sell nothing. Fire tonic, silence cures. Basic potion. I have silence. But I do have basic potion. Shop that sells nothing. I sell an experience of being in a shop. That's what I sell. I can do that.
sale. Luna! Hi! Bitch. We need shock value. Shock factor. And that's enough. Do that. Close out that deal. Dude, feel so fire, fuck yeah. There must be a way to automate these transactions? Interesting notes. Hi, Baptiste. And that's a sale. Full value sale. Well, almost full value. I had a mild drop because I had 2 negative trades. Who the fuck are you? Big sales. Big sales. Pretty much made all our money back. And is our potion done? Grand Shadow Tonic. That's the big one right there. Still not back from their adventures, damn. Okay, we're gonna go spend time with Saffron anyways. That increased relationship gain. Let me buy some fuel. And yep, that's a rank up.
It's so peaceful here. What if I just stuck around instead of going back to the shop?
You're welcome to, although I may have to put you to work. How are you at wood joinery? Have you mastered the half-blind dovetail, mortise and tenon?
After this, I'm going to take a short moment to step away and go get a drink. And I think my food.
Talent of mine.
I'm teasing. You're welcome to just relax here. I try to make my friends feel
Yeah.
And my customers too. It's important to establish a meaningful and deep connection so they don't feel rushed out the door.
Patience by 4. Ooh.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure's mine. And while you really are welcome to hang around here, I had a notion to see more of the sights. And no trip into town is the same without the companionship of my favorite tour guide.
Aw.
It's not so crowded down here, and the breeze is pleasant. I can see why people like the beach, even if it looks a bit naked without any trees.
It's more romantic than the forest. The sound of the waves, the salty air.
Oh, I don't know. There are plenty of nice spots in the forest I could show you, and maybe I will. Personally, I find the looming monstrous skull over there to be a fairly potent turnoff.
Saffron can't seem to pull her eyes away from the massive kraken skull sitting in the shallows. It's a curious sight, to be sure, but Saffron's expression is one of curiosity.
I'd forgotten they just left that thing there. I keep thinking someone will remove it. It's been 20 years since a band of heroes landed on this beach, intent on hunting down the island's wicked queen. 20 years since those heroes slayed the queen's pet kraken, at great cost to themselves and to the town. Many lives were lost that day, and the kraken's corpse was left to rot. Now, with the island populated once more, the locals are treating the skull like some sort of monument. What's the thinking behind that, do you reckon?
Memorialized the fallen.
It's important to memorialize our fallen, heroes and civilians both. If we pledge to never forget them, then their deaths won't have been in vain.
You have a good heart, Sylvia. I like that you see good intentions at play here. But I can't help seeing the skull as a morbid choice of memorial. And I've tried very hard to put the memory of that dark day behind me.
Hold on. Do you mean... Saffron, were you there that day?
I was.
I can't believe you were here. What was it like?
I'd rather not get into it.
That's the only time
I better head home.
that we've ever been shut down like that.
Sorry, Sylvia. I don't mean to be dramatic. And you've done nothing wrong.
Only time we've ever been shut down.
But I know when I'm bound to be poor company, and I'd prefer to spare you that. You enjoy the beach, and I'll see you another day. Okay?
Oh, Saffron. It's sad. He clearly has some PTSD. Good mental note, yeah. Oh, not what I was hoping out of the Storm Plains, but better than nothing. Right, int, got. Still no purples. I'm not saying no to Stormwood. I think Baptiste has anything. I think I have to wait till tomorrow to get anything from him. Yeah. Go open Salt and Pepper's chest. Vines. That's new. That's very good. Okay. Win. Alright, I'll be right back. I am going to back here before I do so. Get a drink. That's my food. Alright, BRB.
Hello. Returned. Alright. A common mana tonic, good smell. A tonic with good smell. Starting to say. I have a common mana smelling. Good tonic. Need a fade. Okay. Yes. Is red as well? Jeez. Brew. That'll be ready to be turned. Gonna brew more help. Back, thank you. I don't know if I said thank you already. Apologize if I have. So, end the day by spending with someone. Why am I even pretending I'm going to go to anyone else? Next day is the last day before the competition. After the competition, I'll end stream. That's the plan. Value for tonics, increased value for cure. Okay, bottle it up. Let this be grand, let this be grand. It would be cool if it's grand. Ah, man, it didn't get the extra, the extra star. Great. Turn in. Anna. Thunder. Bunny. If we got a rank up, if not, we go ahead and clear out. The Shadow Steps. Finally have the stuff we need for that. Boop. Browsing is secure. Is that a greater or a grand? Almond. Whoops. Go. Hint. I want to send you on an adventure so you're back at the same. I'll send you the Shadow Steps. Well, definitely. And you are going to need one of the mana potions. I need to make more of. I need to make more mana potions. Good. Right. Oh, right, the cure. Yeah, that's good. Does she even need the health potion? 7, 8, 15. Ah, she does. Doesn't need that one, though. This one. Thank you. Okay, I know I have all those. So, things for you. Oh, you. Shut up, phone, I took it. I'm out of your cave. See what I need for the petition. Tonic. I think my weakest one might be my... Very greedy. So soft. Have on you more. She's rubbing her face on the back of the chair instead. Okay. Fine, just more. Whatever. Why do animals have whiskers? What's the point of the whiskers? Check which one's... Tonics. Need to increase the value of tonics for... Actually, I need to increase the value of potions. Can you increase the value of tonics for mineral? You. Spend some time with Saffron, get enough to find out what's going on with her. Short walk from Saffron's clearing before they find the first pieces of litter. Soiled cloth, a rotting old scabbard, and a few tin cans. Sylvia levitates litter into Saffron's open trash sack. Then a glint of light catches her eye. The discarded bottle in the bushes. Sylvia flushes with embarrassment at the sight. Looks like one of her potion bottles has been left behind as trash. I echo your frustration. Believe me when I say we've made a difference here today. Aw. That was enough for a rank up.
I'm glad you're here, Sylvia. I felt bad about how our last excursion ended. I shouldn't have left things the way I did. And I'm particularly sorry to have spoiled what could have been a romantic moment. I was hoping you'd let me make it up to you with ice cream.
That's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go.
Go? Go where?
To the ice cream parlor.
Parlor? You mean they've got a whole shop just for ice cream?
Yeah.
That's wild and wildly unnecessary.
But
Making ice cream at home is easy. Come on, I'll show you.
Saffron brings out a large hollowed-out tortoiseshell. It's been fitted with supports to keep it stable, and its surface glows with icy enchantment root.
Is that an ice cream cauldron?
You're not far off the mark. We've just got to add some rock salt, heavy cream, basilisk milk, and various flavorings.
Basilisk milk?
Nah, I'm only pulling your leg. Basilisk milk's freezing point is far too low. We'll use plain old Minotaur milk.
Saffron combines her ingredients and sets to stirring. As the mixture thickens, her stirring slows.
I could help.
You essentially do this for a living. I can't have you stirring on your break.
Aw. Final result is astounding. Saffron has added the subtle notes of lavender, and the freshness of the cream elevates the flavor.
I may be spoiled for all other ice cream.
Then we'll have to do this again. I'm determined to invent a palatable saffron-flavored variety. But does this mean my apology is accepted? My behavior at the beach forgotten?
Yes, say no more.
Yes, say no more. You don't owe me any further explanations.
I'm very grateful that you're giving me the time and space to process my feelings. It makes me feel like I can be honest with you. And while it may be true that I don't owe an explanation, I think it'd do me good to get some of this off my chest.
Alright, Saffron lore incoming.
We were speaking before about the day a group of heroes came to Rafta's shores. They slayed Maven's Kraken on their path to strike down the Witch Queen herself.
And you were there?
I was there, but I wasn't a spectator. The truth is, I was one of the heroes.
Wait, really? You aren't pulling my leg? Saffron, that's amazing. Why didn't you tell me you're famous?
If I were truly famous, would you need to be told?
You know what I mean. You lived history, Saffron. You made history.
I think history would have gotten along just fine without us. We were all of us too green. Looking back, we were little more than kids. But we were absolutely certain of our own abilities, and we were so eager to make our mark on the world. We got our chance when the Heroes Guild finally decided to move against Witch Queen Maven. The Guild's leadership claimed she had taken control of the people here and was building up a monstrous army to invade the mainland.
Flame?
I think even at the time, part of me knew that wasn't true.
Huh? Excuse me?
Why would they lie about that?
Why else? Money. Maven had taken a barren island and infused it with magic. The guild and the royals and aristocrats it serves had access to this place, to its resources. She refused to barter with them, so they found a reason to move against her. They told us we were defending our home. In hindsight, I think we were only invading someone else's.
Oh no.
There were no captives to liberate, just a small community of outcasts here by choice, and there was no army of monsters.
What the fuck?
Just a single kraken guarding the harbor. We didn't anticipate that.
A big one, judging by the skull.
You can say that again. It had gorged itself on magic, like everything else here. It was the hardest fight we'd ever been in. I was grievously injured.
Cigar.
I would have died if not for our healer, Shaylee. We called her the She-Wolf, and she earned her name that day, defending me with a ferocity like nothing I'd seen before. After the battle, Shaylee and the others wanted to press on right away. Maven had to know we were there. Stealth was no longer an option. But my injuries were too severe. I needed time to recover. They left me in town, which was just a tiny collection of huts at this point. Recruited a local boy to be their guide and struck off to face Maven without me. I guess you know what happened after that. I never saw them again.
Saffron, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It was all a long time ago. Most days I feel at peace with it.
So the guild is just a greedy corporation like any other.
Catches me off guard. Overwhelms me. So that's my secret. For all my talk about tranquility, I'm actually a big hot mess.
SMH, huge SMH.
You're a vision of grace. I couldn't be more impressed with you.
That's kind. So long as you don't start looking at me as some wounded thing. I have regrets, but I don't wallow in them. And I try my best to avoid picking up any new ones. But I regret how I acted at the beach. So I wanted to apologize, and I wanted to explain. And now I can take a breath and let it go.
Just like that?
Just like that. Stress can't get its claws into you if you don't let it.
The anti-stress card?
And mindfulness makes you master of your own mental domain.
Discard a stress card from your hand. Hey, yo. Great for Boss Finn.
Tranquility, here I come.
Thank you for hearing me out, Sylvia. I honestly feel much better. And I promise to be less volatile from here on out.
That was nice. That was a nice interaction. Okay, we're gonna go spend some time with... Do we want to spend a single tick with Roxanne or with Luna? We may get a hangout event out of either. Especially if I give a gift. Got a lot of Roxanne cards. Go for Luna. I'd also like discounts on marketing, so. First things first. Oh, there's a rank up, just like that. Okay.
Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4.
Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards with practiced skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions.
Wait, hold up! Oh my wow, look at that! There's a typo on here. I guess these are useless, unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is. But I guess this means we can just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. Do you prefer coffee or tea?
Coffee.
For some coffee. Yum, Dave! But do you want actual coffee or a coffee-based beverage?
Coffee.
Coffee is fine. Are you in the mood for body pasta or a little blend?
Oh, full-bodied.
Let's go all the way. Pasta. Milk, sugar. I like all maple syrup. Yum, I'm so excited just thinking about it. Oh no. Oh, Sylvia, I am such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. I hope the water is okay. Sure. You know how it is. Running a business all by yourself. It uses every single part of your brain. Often all at once.
Yeah.
Save some room for thoughts of me in that busy noggin of yours. I'd hate to be forgotten.
Forget you? forget that. I've got a whole section of cortex roped off for you.
Aw.
I'm a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available.
Raises interest by 12, but also increase stress by 5. That is not worth it.
Think on my toes when I need
That is a really bad card.
You know what helps with that? Sugar.
That was a really bad card. I have cards that cost less that give more interest. Like, why would we want to give ourselves interest? There's the breakup.
Wow, it's hot down here.
You flirty thing, you.
No, I mean it. It's sweltering.
There was a frost enchantment keeping the lava's heat in check. I deactivated it, then threw on some kindling for good measure. I like the heat. Like most demons, I grew up underground.
Just be careful not to burn the place down, please.
I suppose I can avoid that, but it's hardly fair that you keep amending the terms of our arrangement.
I think don't set my house on fire is a pretty reasonable request.
You're right. Of course you're right.
One moment.
Oh, truly, Sylvia, you are a font of wisdom without equal.
And you're laying it on a little thick.
Sometimes pandering is the best way to steer a conversation in your favor. Dignity be damned.
I'm back. Now this is a good card. Like this, the value from this, yeah, more stress increase, but it raises interest by 24, which is insane. Yeah, it's good for competitions, where our stress is pretty much cleared after we win.
For dignity anyway.
Wield the power responsibly, dear protege. Now, as toasty as it is in here, I find myself in need of more kindling. Care to come along? Here we are. There's bound to be abundant driftwood along the shore.
I assumed we'd be buying kindling from a vendor. I know this one druid.
There are some things you must do yourself.
Roxanne takes driftwood, holds it close as if Celia can just make out the sound of Roxanne whispering.
Was that a spell?
It's a ritual, but not a magical one. I don't mean to be secretive, but I tend to be private about my heritage. You could say I'm still working out exactly what it means to be a demon living on the surface. Suffice to say, there's a ritualistic significance to the gathering of fuel for the hearth.
Oh,
So
Coda,
please
you
keep
cannot
your eye
have my
out for more
food.
driftwood, but allow me to carry it all myself.
Oh. No. No. Your food is over there. No. You can't have it. No. Because you're being nice to me doesn't mean you're gonna get any. I'm trying to eat my food while keeping it away from my cat. Oh. No. Ah. How about that? Been tricked. Been tricked to move over to the bed instead of my desk. Mm-hmm. How do you feel being tricked? Oh. There we go. Now she's eating her food. We're good.
Whatever you say. I want to respect your traditions.
Particularly the traditions that save you from manual labor, hmm? I'm only teasing. I appreciate you taking this seriously. And every demon carries their own kindling during the week of 1,000 pyres.
Hmm?
I'm not familiar with the Week of 1,000 Pyres.
It's a time of great importance to my people. You see, demons didn't always live below ground. Long ago, we called the surface home, until generations of conflict finally forced my ancestors to flee their homes. They left everything behind and undertook a great migration. But still, that wasn't enough to satisfy their oppressors. The exiles were pursued by their enemies. Ultimately, they were backed against a mountain range. Things looked dire. Lighting pyres for their fallen, the exiles despaired for the future of demonkind. Then, in the light of those many pyres, something was illuminated in the seemingly endless rock of the mountains. It was a cavern that led to a vast network of underground tunnels. More than that, it was salvation. We've lived underground ever since, and 1 week each year we keep our hearths blazing in memory of those who came before.
That's a beautiful story.
Really is.
So sad.
That was really good
I
lore.
believe I've never heard it before.
They say history is written by the victors. But I've found survivors tell the more compelling tales. Thank you for allowing me to share mine. I'm far from home, Sylvia. To my knowledge, I'm the only demon on this entire landmass. It's not in my nature to feel lonely. But when demonic holidays like this roll around, I think of the people I've left behind. I think of my family. And I'm glad not to be entirely alone here.
That was sad. And also kind of sweet.
Let me know if your nights get lonely. We might find other ways to keep you warm.
Dear girl, I'm not sure you could handle the heat.
Oh my.
Thanks all the same. I'm not sure I realized how much this particular holiday meant to me until just now. It's not altogether irritating to be sharing it with you.
Always gotta be backhanded. I was hoping for. And purples. Got new furniture. Go apply that to our store. And we'll go on to the competition and then we'll end. Orders. Custom orders, customization. Looks good. I like that. That looks really nice. Gonna mute for a second.
I'm psyched for tomorrow's competition. I really like my odds.
And I like the confidence.
Was hoping to find you here. This rivalry of ours can't go on much longer. Island's just not big enough to support us both.
I've got a solution to that. Why don't you back down?
Can't say I see that happening. This land's barely just come back from one ecological disaster. Then you and your ilk, the business folk who put profit above all else, you all come here by the dozens and start grabbing up whatever you can get your hands on.
This makes more sense after learning the history.
I won't
Saffron.
That's why I'm trying to show you all another way. A better way.
Better how? Aren't you the one who prides himself on picking whole areas clean of resources?
I don't take more than the land can spare. And I never take anything without giving something back.
I can give as well as I take too. So if you come for me tomorrow, be ready for a fight.
Survival of the fittest, huh? Wouldn't have it any other way.
Good for you telling him off.
Yeah, but I've got to wonder, what if he has a point?
Not
When I
wrong
inherited
entirely.
this business from my uncle, I also inherited his way of doing things. But Oswald lured me into the clutches of a pitiless soul-binding debt collector. Maybe his way of doing things wasn't entirely ethical.
Well, listen, I'm sure your uncle would do many things differently. But moral dilemmas and recriminations can wait. Tomorrow, your entire focus must be on one thing, and one thing only. Winning.
Alright. It's time for the competition.
It's another beautiful day here in Rafta. We're told there's a 0% chance of rain. The chance of a winged carnivore attack is slightly higher, so let's move things along. You know me by now. I'm Baptiste, Master of Guild, Tender of Bar, and your host for today's epic contest. On the field below, two fine merchants have taken their places, but only one can be crowned our champion. Who will it be? Our challenger has walked the breadth of the daring, he is dashing, and he knows firsthand the importance of quality ingredients. Give your warmest Rafton hello to Corsac!
So many people.
Oh.
She's a doer, a brewer, and an entrepreneur. Make some noise for Sylvia!
Hey, Corsac! You look a little green around the gills. You want to call it a day?
Don't have gills. But now I wish I could.
Dang, that guy is ice cold.
Our judge today needs no introduction, but he's getting on anyway. Idol of millions, inspiration to heroes and envy of artisans everywhere. Give it up for Robin!
You're too kind, Baptiste. Too kind.
It has been said. Now, let's get down to business, shall we?
Didn't think there'd be so many people.
Oh, he's awkward.
Doesn't change anything. Hunter keeps his focus on his prey.
All right, contestants, give us a show!
This tonic was made with the delicate whiskers of the hypnopotamus.
Those are hard to come by.
The trick is you gotta tickle him first.
An interesting technique. I'd value the resulting potion at
187.
That's fair.
Think you can beat that, Sylvia?
Don't I have a better one now? Yeah.
No animals were tickled in the creation of this potion.
It's definitely an ice tonic. I can tell by the frost. That means it's a quality concoction. They can be a hard sell in the summertime, can't they? I'll price this one at...
Yeah, -10 because I have a few negative traits.
Do you think?
Alright, I gotta change my deck for the competition.
Review my haggling strategy.
Yes. Alright. Plant the seed can stay. Press the attack can stay. Guard up. Lots of cards at our disposal. Yeah, we have a lot more. Main one we need right now is casual conversation. Fire can stay. Don't need captivate. Alright.
I'm ready to win you over.
Interest by 30 when you add it with sympathy. Holy shit!
Compelling arguments all around. But this round goes to Sylvia.
Almost. That took 2 cards.
What? Dang. This competition's the best platform I've got to make my message heard. So I'm gonna adapt, overcome, Time to unleash the
Balanced.
Horseback means business, folks. The claws are coming out for round 2.
Round 2. Alright.
I trust you have another potion prepared, Corsac.
This one was brewed with all natural hobgoblin tears.
Interesting. What did you mix them with?
Well, might have gotten a few tears of my own mixed in. I just can't stand to see a goblinoid cry.
Sounds salty. I'd value it at...
I respect that.
Sylvia! What do you have for us?
This should elicit some tears from Corsac.
As a side enhancer, it does meet the minimum requirements. Nothing
And
flashy,
more, come on.
It looks legitimate enough. I've sold quite a few of these in my day. Let's set this one's value at...
Yeah.
Unless you'd like to speak to its virtues.
Should I review my haggling
No,
strategy?
we're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ready to prove I'm the winner.
Compound interest. That should be enough. Yeah, we win.
Both contestants should be
Super
proud
clean.
of their performance today. But there's no need to continue, is there? We have a winner. And it's Sylvia!
I should have written a speech for this moment.
All I have prepared are the cries of a wounded animal. Should have seen that coming, I suppose. Life in the wilderness prepares a man for many things. Running a business might not be one of them.
Have to drop
Hey,
out.
there's no need to give up completely, is there? Maybe it's the winner's rush talking? But I'm starting to enjoy our rivalry.
Honestly, I'm not so sure potion making is my calling. Only wanted to show the world there was a better way of doing things. Shown that success doesn't have to come at the expense of nature. But I always planned to take a step back after today. Intended to use my winning...
I love how it shows all that gold merely for it to go mostly directly to paying off the debt. Yeah.
The more I want to be out.
The most painful part as well.
Expeditions you
Was at the end of the day, there's like that area where it's like gold made and gold spent. It shows the amount you got from the competition, and it always does equal on both, and it's so painful. It's like rubbing salt in the wound.
Might not be a bad idea. Might be worth talking to Baptiste about.
Yeah, we got a new adventurer.
Yeah, don't thank me or anything. Solving problems, that's just what I do. Solving problems and winning competitions! And so it looks like Corsac will be joining the Heroes Guild.
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Yeah.
Aw, you weren't worried, were you? I keep telling you, I know what I'm doing.
I had a feeling you'd prevail. What surprises me is the compassion you show your competitors. Were I in your shoes, I'm not sure I'd do the same.
We're all just people, Owl. We deserve opportunities to make our way in the world. And besides, having Corsac in the guild will mean more access to more resources.
True. Not wrong there.
For my shop. And it doesn't hurt that he kinda owes me big time.
He also has a lot of potion tolerance.
Thinking ahead now. Apply that to your daily negotiations and you'll be hard to beat. In fact, just throw everything you know at your customers and let them sort it out.
Forget hard to beat. I'm feeling unstoppable.
Careful, Sylvia. Hubris has been the downfall of many a promising witch.
Yep.
Although you've certainly made some
Bye.
impressive strides in a short time.
You think so? I guess being forcibly soulbound to another person's crushing debt is a good source of motivation. Who would have figured?
If that's the case, then I'm happy to have been of some service to you.
I wish she was romanceable. She's gorgeous.
I believe you have a deposit to make.
I can't bear to watch.
Potionomics Helena DLC when?
Be in order.
Dang, that would have bought a lot of ramen. But I'm in the groove now. You'll have your next payment in 10 days. Count on it.
Post game content? That would be
I
nice.
certainly am. Until then.
You can come out now.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just... Oh, that woman.
I get it. She's intimidating. But don't worry, I can handle her on my own. You've been a huge help, Owl. Don't think otherwise for a minute.
Thank you. That's...
Not like that deadbeat Oswald. I swear. It's enough to make me want to learn necromancy. So I can raise him from the dead just to kill him all over again.
Ah, yes. You have every right to be angry. Of course you do. We'd best turn in. Tomorrow, the cycle begins anew.
At least we're in this together.
Yeah, see? Gold earned 40,000. Gold spent 40,000.
Good morning, Sylvia. Are you ready to continue your march toward glory?
You were so close.
I have something that ought to be of help. A new upgrade to your license. With this, you're authorized to brew a whole new range of potions.
Thank you for doing that. Paperwork is my mortal enemy.
I pride myself on being organized. In fact, I have the details for the next competition right here. I suppose it was foolhardy to think I could keep this one in mint condition. Anyway, remember, each new competition comes with new potion requirements. The potions are getting more advanced, but so too is the reward.
I guess I don't get a day off, huh?
No rest for the wicked, or the insolvent.
Fuck this guy.
Hey there, chum. How's business?
Well?
Shush now. That was a rhetorical question. I already know the answer. Business is real hard, isn't it? All the upkeep, all those customers, all that math. Wouldn't you like to lay those burdens down? What do you say to an early retirement, and you just send all your customers my way? Boss Finn will take real good care of them.
Oh, I see. You must be my rival in the next competition. Well, sorry, but I'm no quitter. If you want to take a bite out of my business, you're in for a fight.
Oh, so the minnow's got some teeth. But I'm the big fish in this small pond, and you're an appetizer at best.
Funny that you mention appetites, because the overwhelming stink of body spray is totally spoiling mine.
I'll just excuse myself from your sight then. Of course, that means you won't see me when I come for you. And I will come for you.
Well, he's a charmer, isn't he?
Forget taking a day off. If it means trouncing that guy, I can't wait to get back to work.
Cannot sell tonic. Alright. We're gonna save and end. It was good. Good time. Good time, good time, good time. Solid progress, very solid. I'm hoping we can get through one competition per time I play Potionomics. I'm not gonna schedule days for it. It'll definitely be like I'm doing like a lot of work for a particular piece of art, and I wanna I wanna pause here because I know it's gonna take a while, so I can't do what I normally do and power my way through it in one stream. Like that's not gonna happen. That's a nice game dance. Yeah. Alright. Before we raid out, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream on YouTube. Thank you all who are on YouTube for watching. Again, if you like it, please subscribe. And catch me on Twitch if you can. And if you'd like to, if you want to see this live. Bye.